a firestorm, cause I turn into a monster. Ready for the war, better with your black. None of them boy, they no bad. None of them boy, they no bad. Bad pants in power to some archbishop. Them no bad. Who them from me in a darkish. Them no bad. Who could it with me rasty to drop. No one can't meet up with no flossing up on my bab. That you never saw. Send for the brand new stay a firestorm, cause I turn into a monster. Ready for the war. Better with your phone. None of them boy, they no bad.
Good morning. Got here just in time to watch GME start going back up. Perfect timing. What up, Geeko Gadgets? Sorry I'm late today, man. A couple minutes late. Things went a little wrong for me this morning. How you doing? GME though, climbing on up, 2240, pretty much where we left off yesterday. That spike up to $24 overnight didn't get to stick around at all, unfortunately. But hey, I'm happy with it as long as we can break through this and keep on climbing. Whatever this drop off the morning, that's a bunch of bullcrap, and we need to turn that right around. Hey, Le Surgeon. What's up, Le Surgeon? Good morning, my brother.
What's up?
What's up? Sorry I'm a little late today, guys. I just had some issues this morning, but we got here in time for the MOAS. I'm still very much trying to get myself around
Big news
now.
on China stocks today.
Oh, really? What's going on with the China stocks? GME 2242, great sign. How's NIBE doing?
3:43 p.m. in Sweden, grinning face with sweat.
343.
China stock bailout.
Perfect time to have a morning. China stock bailout, really? Interesting. What's that affecting? I can't think of any other China stocks right now. XPEV. Good morning, Andre.
GM Bro and everyone.
Good morning, right
From
back
their
to you.
government post in the Discord.
Is this really loud? Yeah, it's kind of loud. Turn it down a little bit. Sorry. Posted in the Discord, huh?
NIO Baba.
Appreciate you posting it. Yeah, sorry, I got a really bad start to my day today, and I'm running late, and so I actually didn't get to see anything yet this morning. Interesting. I'm surprised to see that they're not like reacting a little bit more than they. Oh, I see the gap up though. The gap up significant. Okay. Dude, the government over there doesn't have the money to be bailing out their stock market. They just don't. They should probably spend it on food. GME 2243. Let's go, Jimmy. We have been so patient. Come on, Jim. Let me start closing some of these. Take a look at this list. FFIE still on there. Lucy, Mullen, Peggy. Still nothing showing up on the threshold securities list that I really care about. 0.68 PCC for the day. Borrow rate on AMC is down to 1.09. 40,000 available to short. GME 0.4 with 1 million shares available to short. God dang. Just can't get this to go the right direction. Yen to USD, still not perfect. So I heard yesterday that there was 5,000 block orders being put through in the dark pool the whole day. I think that's all the confirmation I really needed to feel better about this week. So it's just a matter of time. Today is Tuesday, so there's been talk that Ryan Cohen might release an announcement by the end of the day about something. Speculation over options being delivered today at the latest. Other people saying that we have this whole week for options and settlement to happen. So
good morning, fam. GME to the moon.
Good morning, Warlord Mohican. Welcome back, my good friend Warlord. How you doing? $22.50 on GME though. Hit highs of $22.79 in pre-market not too long ago, so that's nice to see at least. But now that we already got this 24, I am just so insistent we gotta get above 24 like immediately. So much work to do today.
Brother, so much work to do today.
Ugh, brother, I'm sorry to hear that.
If GME runs to 100, I could retire though.
Please run above 100 so we can retire. Some of us have earned it. Please. Just give us a real rocket, Like, I'm tired of this whole, back and forth range trading stuff. It's time to actually give us the true rocket to the moon. Yeah, I apologize, everybody. I'm gonna be kind of distracted throughout the day as I slowly try getting done all the things that I usually get done in the morning.
I probably want to retire, but I could give significantly less care and effort.
Yeah. That's the beautiful thought of just still working your job, but being able to go to your job and not give a crap. Oh, it's just so much better. So much better when you have that little spin on it.
Oh, by the way, have you met Chucky yet?
Yo, what's up, bro?
GME though, 22.53 and climbing. All right, let me keep taking a look at a couple other things here, figure out what's going on in the market today. Looks like a lot of larger caps coming down. A lot of red in the larger caps. Tesla still up 2.15% now, up to 255. What a bunch of hogwash. This looks like such a rigged move to me. I don't know though. Just seems like everything's going down but Tesla, and then it's just gonna make it. It's like Tesla's the new Nvidia, and when they gotta rip it away, they're gonna be able to so easily.
See the constellations. They remind me that
SPY already back down to 569.70. Right where we ended the day yesterday, despite all of that extra gapping up that happened this morning from other things, despite Tesla being up, despite any China stocks bringing that up. Really looking bad for the market, if you ask me. Did you see we completed the share offering? Yes, I sure did. I posted pretty much the same time you did in the Discord.
I completed the share offering yesterday.
That beautiful spike up to 24. So yeah, now it's just kind of waiting for some sort of big news to come out. Or a YOLO update. $700,000 volume off the first 5-minute candle today. Held down to 22.38 for now. Still very early in the day though. Lots a day ahead of us.
see the constellations. They remind me that this life cannot be lost forever. I watch my generation. It's so evident this world will soon be gone. Will soon be gone. Can we live for tonight? Run away. Let's run away, run away. Can we get out of sight? Fly away.
I still feel like the clue is out there which day it really is, but I'm not able to find it, but I do think it's this week. Alright. Anyways, keep jumping around here. Eee, Siri not looking too hot. Lux H was up in aftermarket, up to 12 cents. Pretty happy about that. But for now, it is back down to basically 10 cents, right at the top. Well, no, I guess it's right back down to where it was at 0.99. Being silly. Oh yeah, okay, so it is up. Okay. Still really interested in watching that, trying to call that one out for you guys. Keep an eye on that. BOF is a little down. BOF setup on the daily just looks really good though, so I'm not really worried about BOF. I think that's gonna come back up here soon. I guess we gotta start keeping an eye on China stocks to figure out what they're gonna end up doing. Very surprising about their market getting bailed out. Open Door up to 214. Open Door making a small rip to the upside. GME has that daily still flipped green. Don't quite got that level going positive though. It actually needs to pull up a little bit more here. We got the right direction here going though. And realistically, something today could just easily curl that up. Just gotta wait for it, man. AMC 465. AMC is a little depressing. I'm not dying to look at that. Chewy actually finished their offering as well. They're down to $29.70 though. Chewy not looking as good. Which is, I mean, realistically, based on the rumor of swaps and things, I guess that's the direction I would want Chewy to go. And then Koss, last one of the Fantastic Four, not really doing anything. Hasn't been in a while. I do actually want to look at that a little bit more though. Let's see. Yeah, so the daily on Koss is 1 day from flipping. About, you know, roughly. That looks like it could flip tomorrow. Looks like it could even flip today. And it's pretty close to the positive line. If we were to, you know, assume that Koss would go at the same time or even first. Could be coming this week. Currently 10 a.m. Could be that we have to wait till a certain point in the day before something actually goes off. So I am just patiently waiting for all of the intervals. See what happens at 10, see what happens at 10:20, see what happens at 10:30. Does happen to keep me optimistic like all throughout the day, like, it could happen at this time.
Just wish he knew.
Novavax tried running to the upside, now dropping swiftly.
Morning fam.
Good morning, Majanon. How you doing, Majanon? How you doing? Great to see you. Welcome back. Baba starting to come down. Was it a trap? I mean, it's still holding the upper levels here. Does have a gap though. Gap from 93 to 90.11. So a little worrisome. Looks like Workhorse making a push back up slightly. Lucid, who cares? Microvision, meh. KSS trying to break above 20. DJT down to 1175, currently at 1252. DJT spent the whole day yesterday dropping, so a little bit of a reversal. Got a big wick in the pre-market up to 1363. Big red candle forming for Tesla. Tesla still had that gap up to 257.
I've been trying to fight the demons in my mind. I'll prevail with every battle if I'm right. Guess my aim was off, the target's out of sight. Would I be better if I left it all behind? 'Cause we can find a way.
Large red candle forming for the SPY as well. I mean, certainly Tesla, that red candle on Tesla is bringing it down quite a bit. But that's a concerning looking red candle. Did you read the news
Did you
on
read the
GME
news
on
on GME in
Weeble?
Weeble?
Sure didn't. Do you mean this one? Market equity. I almost feel like you mean this one because the other ones don't seem like they're. Maybe you just mean the fact that there is a bunch that's positive. Has sparked interest among investors.
Yes,
Yeah, no, that
one
is
about
interesting,
GameStop
though.
being in the radars today.
That is very interesting to see them, put out a decent chunk of positive news. Can't see any negative news for the last 3 days. Just the waiting game now. Just the waiting game. Nothing left to do, but I hope that it all comes true. Yeah, I kind of had a late start to my day today, so I didn't really get to jump around and check out things like I wanted to yet. So I don't know if there's certain things floating around that I should be aware of. Apparently a lot has already happened today. The China stock bailout and now that. Oh, come on, GME. Come on, Spy. Make something happen here. Spy is kind of in the middle of making something happen. That is quite a concerning red candle. Considering we were up to 571 earlier, now we're down to 567. Still need to see a continuation to the downside, but it is looking quite red right now. Still, when you zoom out though to the daily, it looks like nothing. It looks like nothing even happened at all, really, so. I'm curious if Tesla's gonna get some bad news at some point here to set all this off. Uh-oh, they're saying it's supposed to be a 245 share price and we're at 252. Everybody panic sell. Not you, GME. I wasn't talking to you. Go back up. Wonder if that's the secret reason that Tesla went up. I don't know. Like, if there was a China stock bailout, since they're in China, would they get any of that? I don't know. Probably not. But I don't know. Gosh, I can't believe AMD's back up to 160 again. That's crazy. Starting to drop right now, down to 155.58. But that was a crazy recovery for AMC. I mean AMD, I'm sorry. I am sorry. AMD. Not a good one to mess up. DJT's stock climbing up 1287 right now. I wonder if we can expect kind of a not the best Tuesday, and then expect for something to come later in the week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, because the 2 hours just about to curl down here, and 1 hour is red. I mean, something surprising could always just happen, but just preparing myself for the worst. GME right now, 22.22, which was a level from yesterday. It's coming down to retest. This is not a big deal. As long as we can hold this and push on up. Easily turn this around. Guess we'll just have to take a look around at other things in the meantime. Novavax was... Oh, I could have sworn I saw it. Oh, I thought it was suspended a moment ago. I guess not. Must have saw Bayou. Which I suppose we can get rid of this. This is not active. SPY looking like it might be coming down even more. Could also be wrong. That's a thing that happens. The bullish, I mean, the candles are looking a little bullish realistically, but we still didn't actually recover everything that this big red candle lost, so. We'll see. It is looking a little trappish, to be fair.
They have
1.8 million
available now on GME.
Magically appearing out of nowhere. 21.92 now on GME, getting pushed down very hard. Oh, you know what? Actually, yep. 1.8 out of nowhere. Just the waiting game.
There's no sign of life out here. I scream and it goes silent. I fight so hard, but I can't find my way out. Lost all dimension and time. I don't think I'm losing my mind. And this goes down. I'm losing my mind, and this goes down.
Ooh, GME 21.92. Just gotta zoom out. Yeah, everything's looking fine. Nothing to worry about, my friends. Realistically, on the 2 hour, it's only testing the medium line. looks worse than it really is. Just a matter of time. This is our week. Just need that pressure and time. Just a little bit more. GME back up, touching 22. Just came down, tested our level for support. Now we can begin our push back up. Got that 1 minute starting to curl back to green. Sign of things to come. The RSI being reasonably oversold on the lower time frames.
Artificial love, we just make it up, 'cause reality will never be good enough. And even if it was, we just mess it up, 'cause we already lost.
Tesla looking like it's really gonna give up more of this. I mean, they released those 245 price targets, can't be this high. I'm just gonna rotate that money into something else, it looks like, for now. One minute chart, very close to going green. Our recovery is coming. 3 million volume on the day. First hour. Just waiting for this turnaround. We are technically green MACD now.
Entombed in my mind, can't seem to break away. Lost in time, thinking about better days. Do you ever get used to the pain? 'Cause I don't know if I can do this again. Now you got me wondering why you let me die alone inside. I died for you, I cried for you.
I'm enjoying thinking of tinfoil in my head right now. And I feel like I like it so much that I just want to go on record of putting it out there again. I technically it's you know, more or less what I've already said in the past, but I'd like to propose the idea of the announcement that's coming from Ryan Cohen this week is that his post on X saying that he called it for Apple's phones being called iPhone 16 was actually him saying that he bought calls for Apple with GME's money because he's allowed to invest it, and now he has to make an announcement about it, maybe even related to like Apple, maybe like, no, I was gonna say like antitrust stuff where he bought so much that he has to. I feel like they just wouldn't have that much money. But regardless, theory is that he's unwinding it now, which would match the price action, and then we're gonna find out that GME has a lot more money coming up here this week than we initially thought. I just like it so much, so we're gonna go with that. Well, that bump is probably from the China stock thing too. Which realistically, that's all that's really been lost is that gap up. SPY was down to 567.71. SPY unwinding more. Hit lower than any time that it hit yesterday. I think SPY is coming down more. GME's still sitting there, 21.95, has many bullish candles in a row though. So we're just kind of waiting here. 5 minutes starting to curl up, still very red. 1 minute shows a growing momentum in green though, so. Yeah, SPY is looking really bearish to me. If it doesn't start doing a little better, that puppy's coming down. We do have gaps to the downside, down to 563.44. GME back above $22 now, starting our push-up.
change and love can go, but tell me why are you so cold? What did I wrong? What was the fault? Or what you say is I don't know. Feelings change and love can go, but tell me why are you so cold? What did I wrong? What was the fault? I thought that you loved me, I thought that you need me till you end up all in.
Apple 226.27. Slightly above where the gap up started, so maybe everything's fine. I didn't really take the gap up into account. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
All access when I walk in the club, but only if I've been a guest listed. All access when I walk in the club, but only if I've been a guest listed. Walk in the club, walk in the club, walk in the club, walk in the club.
Man, AMC is just getting hammered. 460 intraday low. Could be coming down more. AMC is just getting battered. GME on the other hand, 21.92 now. They're really making this price action take forever to play out.
All access when I walk in the club. All access when I walk in the club.
SPY is not looking good. SPY could be on the verge of coming down even further here soon. New intraday low 567.66. Looks like a bull trap could be forming. Maybe not yet. Boy, this thing's looking almost like a perfect bull trap. It's hard to look away from with how perfect it is. I think we're going down.
You know those words, they hurt me. You found out what made me angry, then use it to your ability. Now you're trying to avoid me. You're the big problem here, a bully to many for so many years. Now shut your mouth, close your ears. Never learned your lesson and nobody cares. That's what you're here for, here to make me miserable. I know you get joy out of it. You hurt me but call me the same names again. You know I never liked them, and that's so unforgivable. I know you ruined my childhood. You hurt me and do it all over again. You ruined my childhood. You hurt me and do it all over again. You always made sure I was last, never was anyone's friend in class. You always seemed angry and mad, but I know deep down you are so sad. You are so sad. Happy people don't do shit like that. So stop dragging me down. So stop dragging me down. That's what you're
GME might be about to get its breakout here coming up. SPY coming up, testing the top of the channel.
You ruined my childhood. You'd hurt me and do it all over again. You'd hurt me and do it all over again. And you know I never liked them, and it's so unforgivable. I know.
The dollar hit a new low, new recent low. That is interesting. Makes me want to go look at this quick. lot more red in the market. Tesla came down a decent amount. Tesla now at 251, broke below 250 a little bit ago, came down to 249.05. I think Tesla's coming down more.
Close your eyes.
Oh, what's going on here? SPY broke above. Could be going up now. For the time being. GME testing the top of the channel.
Close your eyes.
Yo, what's
How
up,
many
Mike?
shares you got, Warlord?
Welcome, Mike. Welcome. I'm not Warlord, right? He's Warlord, right? Just being clear. Like, I'm not.
When I see you there, and my heart goes blind. When I see you there, and my heart goes blind.
Is this a new channel?
Yeah, it is, Mike. I've only been doing it for about a month now. Just, you know, wanted to stay on top of GME stuff and, you know, find other people to, celebrate and all that. So we can all rally and celebrate together when it finally happens. So only been doing it for about a month or so. But it's been going pretty good. It's been pretty nice.
Beauty love it, flexed biceps.
Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. Are you, how many shares you got? You, fellow GME AMC holder, or anything else in particular I could take a look at for you? Make sure I keep an eye on with you. Right now, most of what I'm doing is like GME AMC.
Only 260.
No, not bad though, not bad. Still gonna make out nicely if everything works out. Just the waiting game right now. I really feel like it's super close. I feel like we're just hours or days away from it happening. It's just a matter of when. When is it actually gonna be let off? I think it's this week.
Trying to get to 500 before the inevitable.
Before the inevitable, yeah, the big one. Yeah, that's the thing, is when it comes to this squeeze, I don't know if it's really going to come down a whole ton afterwards, or if it's really just going to be the one forever to the moon. Because like last year they squeezed up, came down, but we just held a higher level. So are we going to come down to like 40 or 60? Don't know. So loading up as much as you can before the real big one ends up hitting us. GME 22 trying to push up, though. We are green MACD again. 5 minute getting closer to curling up. Higher time frames, though, all shifting red. Besides the 4 hour and the daily, of course. Yeah, I feel like it's possible that we could get an announcement at any point today, tomorrow, next day. Last time we got a ton of volume, like on Friday, it took a couple days for us to see like another big one. Or actually I should say the big one, so we got a spike, and then it took like 4 days here before the big one happened. So that's really what I'm just waiting for. I'm just trying to distract my head for a couple days and give it time to come back. There was a spike, and then 2 days later it happened. Or 3 days, I guess. I feel like this is more likely, though, because this is like spike, nobody knew what was happening, nobody knew what to expect, and then big one, and then this was like everybody was watching and waiting. And then we had spike, and then 3 days later we had the big one. So I feel like that's probably more like what we're seeing here. Gonna have our spike, and then about 3 days. Wishful thinking, maybe. Gosh, the second day there was even 51 million. Gosh, the volume's so much lower than it was. 165 and then 55. GME 2191, though, still not able to break out yet.
The way RC is going, we will just keep raising the floor.
Yeah. That is a thing too. I feel like it's going to be a bit before they can issue more shares though. So probably going to be a while before we see it again, I would think.
I got you and your vibes in my mind, I can't get them out, no matter how hard I try. I need you and your heart next to mine, yeah, I'm all about keeping it you and I. When you're here, you spark chemical reactions, your aura strikes like lightning. Got no words, I'm just drowning in attraction, only one way to describe it. It's electric, can you feel it? You got the only touch that takes me high. It's electric, I'm up in my feelings. Got double vision 'cause you're up tonight. It's electric.
SPY up to the EMA 200 on the 200 on the 1 minute chart. Could be seeing a rejection from there. Could just keep going. I don't know, but I'm pretty bearish for today, to be honest.
Swear I ain't got a chance. Had me caught up in you since the night on the terrace, yeah. You had me falling fast. When you're here, you spark chemical reactions. Your aura strikes like lightning. Got no words, I'm just drowning in attraction. Only one way to describe it. It's electric. Can you feel it? You got the only touch that takes me high.
Chewy looking like it's building momentum to the upside, looking a little better here. AMC I cannot say the same about. Gosh, AMC is miserable to look at. 4.6. Just a matter of time for this one too, though. AMC definitely looks bad. You know, at least GME looks good, and it's just a waiting game here. AMC looks bad, and of course it's a waiting game, but it looks so much less confident. We have something coming soon, that's for sure. Just predicting exactly when, who can say? Just a matter of time, though.
Imagine how much we beat the next earnings by.
Oh, I know. Yeah, next earnings should get crushed, especially after Christmas. I mean, that's not the next, you know what I mean? But like, even the one after that, like the next two are set up for GME to be mwah. I mean, realistically, as long as they don't blow the billions of dollars that they have, the next, all of them are set up to be phenomenal. SPY looking more like it's getting that reversal at the EMA 200. 1 minute about to shift red. Same thing can be said for Apple. Same thing can be said for Tesla. I'm surprised to see the China stocks not really rallying much. I mean, they gapped up and they're holding that gap up, but aside from that, they're not really doing anything else. GME breaking down a little bit more. 2181.
It don't matter where we go. It don't matter if we lose it all. 'Cause when I'm with you, yeah, I know everything will be alright. It don't matter
Maybe we gotta change everything all around.
into the darkest place we know. 'Cause when I'm with you, yeah, I know everything will be alright. When I'm with you.
SPY is red, but it is above the EMA 200 for now. Using it as support could be pushing up soon. Does look like it's a little more inclined to do so now. It's looking a little better. Oh, I hate the waiting game. It's my least favorite. You know what I think would go perfect with today is a Richard video. I'm gonna go see if he put one out today.
All you left me was the radio, and it goes like ooh, yeah, and it goes like ooh.
Today's the perfect day for one. Hopefully he did. It'd be sad if he didn't. Yeah, good he did. Alright, I'm gonna give some time for GME to kind of turn this around and make us proud again. So I thought I'd put on some Richard Newton in the meantime. He's a fantastic YouTuber.
Let's go.
I love this man.
It's Tuesday morning at 4:45. We're talking all about GameStop. How is it possible that there's always something to talk about with GameStop? Like, even if I didn't want to make a video, I have to make a video anyway because there's something new to talk about. So what happened today? Well, yesterday GameStop completed their at-the-market equity offering program, selling 20 million shares of GameStop for $20 a pop, raising an additional $400 million. To put this into perspective really quickly, GameStop made more money in the last week selling shares than they made in the last 15 years selling products. So you can go over here. I just highlighted all these sales from here all the way back through 2009. If you add it all up, profits and losses, it adds up to $328 million. So GameStop officially sells shares, makes money, stock goes up considerably. We're in the infinite money glitches of all glitches. How could that be? So let's talk about it. Why is GameStop able to sell shares, raise money? The floor is lava, price keeps going up, just like Tesla did 4 to 5 years ago, right? So big curiosity here. Made this meme back 4 years ago when stock was running up in late 2020. Reported short interest was at 226%. How is that even possible? They thought shutting off the buy button would get the situation under control. Situation is desperately out of control. For anyone that's been around since the beginning, cheers. For anybody that's new, also cheers. And if you're just learning about GameStop and you're like, why does this person wake up every morning to talk about a small gaming retail store? It's because it's the best story like I've ever heard of, besides Jesus, of course, and the Bible. But amazing story here with GameStop. Absolutely incredible. So yeah, let's talk all about the equity offering here. So GameStop has sold 140 million shares this year. Considerable dilution of the outstanding shares, like 46% at this point, something around there, raising like 3 point some odd billion dollars. So GameStop's got incredible cash on hand. What are they planning to do with all this cash? And they've got virtually no debt. So how does a company have virtually no debt? Tremendous cash. I'll do some comparison. Well, other people have done some comparison to other companies. One of the most cash flush companies there is actually in the world. Crazy to even say. And the stock price has only gone up over 100% in the last 4 or 5 months. Amazing situation. So let's talk about some data first. We're going to look at the pre-market. We briefly blipped up upon the announcement of the conclusion of the offering to $24 in the after hours yesterday, settling in here at $22.44. You can see on like the 5-day here, huge move from the bottom down here at about $19.46 during the offering. Got about $20 a share average. That's right here. You can kind of see it blipping around here. And then launched out of there on 62 million volume. The offering wrapped up yesterday on 13.3 million volume. And then you can see the announcement of the conclusion of the offering right there. So longer form here. Looking at some different moving averages here. So we've got the 18-day in purple. We're now over the 18-day. We've got the 36-day in blue. We're also pretty close, probably going to open over both of those averages here. The 72 is still way up here. We got a ways to go to move over the 72-day moving averages because price was so high over the last couple of months. And then we've got down here the 144-day and the 288-day. Someone told me I should be watching these. They're all kind of like a mess right now, like spaghetti. So I'm still favoring, I know they're saying the algorithms trade off of these, but I can't make heads or tails of it. I'm looking a lot at this one too. We had our golden cross here back shortly after the run up to $80 earlier this summer. And we've never tested back into the 200-day yet, even with this third share offering. Got pretty close and it keeps moving up. Pretty great. And then we had the 50-day test back into the 100-day, but now we briefly blipped back over the 50, so it could drag it. We've got a ways to go to see these guys uncross here, but this is looking pretty strong. I mean, all in all, considering where the stock was, $10 just back here in April. Now we're out here, so that would be April 22nd. We're out here exactly 5 months later. Company has an additional 3.6 or so billion dollars. Incredible. And the stock price is up 120%. Amazing story. Absolutely just incredible to watch. So let's go through the data tabs here. We can see yesterday moved up. So this was on T plus 90 from that first big run up to 80, T plus 69 on Roaring Kitty's last buy of 4 million shares. The announcement of the conclusion of the share offering sent it up in the after hours. So we'll see what happens today. Could see continued moving up. There's a lot of fund rebalancing and fund, especially ETF creation going on right now. Someone asked a good question. They're like, can you explain again really quickly what creation is all about? You can see we got low volume on XRT. I always watch XRT as an ETF of interest. They seem to use it a lot to move shares around. So we'll see what goes on with that. Big volume though over these last 2 days to wrap up the share offering. It was pretty cool, I must say, to see the post on the forum saying we should wrap up the share offering today, because they were looking at when it was offered back here on September 11th or September 10th in the after hours. So September 11th, we had big volume with the first offering day. And then they were like, well, we've gone through 140 million volume over these last days, so it should be concluding soon. And sure enough, it did. So it's about every 7 shares of volume in the background. Jefferies is weaving in 1 share of the offering, so 7-for-1 ratio there. So once you passed 20 million times 7, you could look at the offering wrapping up. So just really neat to see people learning as we go here. You know, just little victories. We can't predict cycles, like why was there 62 million volume on Friday of all days on a quad witching options monthly expiry? Like, did not see that one coming. So predicting cycles, still not a strong suit for me, but understanding, you know, maybe how long it should take to do an offering and what signals we have that it's going on. We're learning. It's good to learn, even if it takes some time. So here's the graph I wanted to look at right away. Immediately updated this. Look at our cash balance, you guys. This is incredible. So the company raised cash after the events of January 2021 into the March cycle. It was actually later, it was in April. And then into the June cycle, doing a really good job capturing about $60 a share back there. Great job, GameStop. I think that was what we got here. Let's see. $56 a share. So $40 a share back here in April, $56 a share in June. Big cash balance. This was huge. Allowed the company to get their feet under them. Downsize, get rid of unprofitable stores, all kinds of different things. And then you can see the first profitable Q4 in like forever. It was huge for us. Stock really ran up to $27, did great. We were burning a bit of cash here, but then first profitable year. Huge for GameStop. And then we had a profitable Q4 again. And now we've had a profitable Q2. And we're looking forward to potentially a profitable Q3 coming up here in December. That would be absolutely incredible for GameStop. We can see our market cap is the red line. This is average share price for the day multiplied by the number of shares. So I'm adjusting it by share count, so it's like live and really accurate. And then this is our cash balance in blue. So it's risen now 3 times with our 3 offerings, up over 4 billion now. We should be at what are we at now for cash? It's down here. 4.6 billion in cash, virtually no long-term debt. Amazing. Our only real debt would be leases. As Jim Cramer, who I love, has pointed out, you know, the company could just sell off all their leases, get rid of like most of their storefronts. It doesn't really need to be GameStop anymore, although I really like GameStop. So I want to see just GameStop become very healthy and be the place you go for your gaming needs and Pokemon and so forth. So you can see here, op value or operational value is in yellow. So the big spikes, most of the spike up was in operational value, but then they capitalized, raised funds. You can see the divergence here between operation value and cash value on market cap. So with this share offering, operation value dropped pretty low, touched back almost to 4 billion, but now is launched out. So actually operation value is improving. Boom. It's at 5.2 billion this morning. Overall market cap is approaching 10 billion. So you can see even with the selling of shares, companies gaining value at a great rate, and just improving their cash hoarder here. Over here, I was showing that even at selling at 20, this was my question. Like, I love them selling shares at 40, 56 is incredible, 28 was amazing, raised our cash value of the company from about $6 a share up to about $10 a share. Now we're up over $10 a share in just cash value, right? And we've got basically our assets and liabilities even out roughly. So they could just, steadily decrease the footprint of the legacy business, but our operation value is hanging in there. So between the cash and the operation value low, there's like a floor to which they could really push the company down now. Yeah, if you're a short and you've been trapped on this play for a long time, like years, you're looking at the situation, you're saying, well, we're in big trouble. So if you were one of these guys that was 226% short back in the day and you tried to seller box GameStop, maybe back in 2018 would have been a good time to short GameStop, would have made a lot of sense. Or 2019 would have also made a good sense back then to short GameStop. The company was bleeding bad, but then the company bought back 34% of its outstanding shares. Insiders bought in. Hestia, as we said yesterday, went from 1% to 7%. Ryan Cohen went up to like 12%. Reddit went up to like a zillion percent. So if you're trapped back there at a short price of like below $5 or even now below $10, you literally cannot get out. So when are shorts going to close? I'm not convinced they have. Otherwise, why would it do all this bouncing around? So anything else to look at here? Oh yeah, so ETFs. So every morning get to update the ETFs. Still more XRT creation yesterday. Great news. And still more creation, I think, on average. Yep. No. Little bit of redemption yesterday, but since I'm doing a 5-day moving average, still moving up. So actually first day of redemption. But you can see because it's a moving average, because I figure, you know what? They could use whatever shenanigans to settle trades. We still see all of them cruising upwards. GameStop likewise moving upwards a little bit. So could the big volume have been demand from ETFs and mutual funds? Maybe. All right, and then anything else to look at here? 10Qs. Just a little bit of updating here. Companies raised $3.5 billion just in the last 5 months, 4 or 5 months, and the stock price is up 120%. Incredible. Like, how is that even possible? Is the question, I think, on everyone's mind. So anything else worth mentioning here? No. All right, so updated the spreadsheet pretty significantly. Looking forward, just looking forward to the days and weeks to come, you guys. Honestly, this story never ceases to entertain. Now Max Payne is all at 20. It's probably all going to update today, I imagine. Let's go and look. It updates every morning with market open, so Max Payne hasn't moved up yet,
Waiting to see if 11 brings my calls back up. You know how I feel about 11 a.m.
Here, with the conclusion of the offering, we see a return to high short percent.
Yeah, I'm waiting and watching too. I feel you, Mohican. We got GME pushing up though, so could be the start of something good.
Kind of dropped off a bit. We are looking at question of the day. I think everyone's wondering is how can the lend pool have gotten depleted so much despite the company selling 20 million shares? Makes no sense. There's less shares now available to borrow, and the fee blipped up slightly to 0.8, but now has dropped down to 0.4. So less shares available after an offering, fee lower. How does any of that make sense? Also, curiosity here, we're seeing New York Stock Exchange volume now very high. It was very low for a while there, only rarely coming up into the 20 percentages. You can see like right here, blipped up to 20, and then right there at 23, but then here we are at 20, 23, 39, 18. What's up with that? You can see it right here on the graph in blue, this light blue. So it was high all year, dropped down in late May, and then here now it's getting high again. So what's up with that? Chicago Exchange still not active. So let's look at some charts from Roaring Kitty. For anyone curious, Roaring Kitty produced these charts back a long time ago. It says they were updated in April of this year, but I'm not sure if that's accurate. But you can see here, even with our big price move, RSI on the 15 minutes still not like going too crazy on the overbought territory. I can finally say those things correctly now. Over here on RSI on the daily, in the midline, we moved into overbought back here, but not even over here. So RSI is just hanging out in the midline on basically everything now. The weekly had some improvement, bounced off the midline. That's good to see. Even with the share offering, didn't go into oversold territory. And then on the monthly, same thing. So we've had 3 share offerings, boom, 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 140 million shares, and we're still at the midline here, haven't gone into oversold. So there's incredible demand for the stock at these prices, is what I'm taking away from that. And then if we go down to these charts here, MACD's looking good in the green, so check mark here. The exponential 8-day has done a quick flipperoo and is now heading maybe for a cross on the 30-day. That would be huge. Want to see a cross like back here in early May 5th or so, May 3rd. And then over here, we've got our on balance volume peaking up over the moving average. Great, looking good, just like back here. And then we've had a bit of a move up here, but we want to see this crossover. I think this is the S&P 500 versus GameStop 100-day, but I don't know if that's correct. And then right here, we've got the momentum oscillator looking like it could do a double trigger in the days and weeks to come. That would be awesome. So all these are set up, but they're not yet crossing. So what else is there worth mentioning? Basically, my takeaway is huge for GameStop. Completed their equity offering right here, raised another $400 million during this little blip right here. Short interest seemed to actually pick up. They want to deny GameStop funding. They had raised $2 billion back here during 3 days. Crazy. And then they had raised back here during this little blip down right here, $933 million. So great job, GameStop, making a gigantic pile of cash. What's going to happen in the times to come? So we shall see. But I just want to go through a couple quick posts here. Utilization still way low. Didn't really drop down during this share offering though. I think it had hit, basically this was the first offering, second offering, and then it's kind of down here during the third one. Short interest seems to be level at like 9% reported. We can see options got a little bit pricey there for a second, then drop back down. And then, yeah, this is my curiosity. How are there less shares available to borrow now than there were before the offering? Strange. And how is the fee going down? Even, you can see number of shares available goes down, fee goes down. Makes no sense. It's counterintuitive. So often these things move the wrong direction. This is what I'm waiting for. What is Ryan Cohen up to? So I've got here, what is Roaring Kitty up to? I'm going to add on here, what is Ryan Cohen up to? He has not bought any GameStop since June of last year. Atal Alan has also not bought any shares since quite a while ago. So you can see he hasn't bought for a year. Larry Chang bought at the last, when did he buy last? In July. So it's been a while since our leadership has bought. They seem to love to buy this stock, which is hugely encouraging, huge signal of strength that they believe in the company. And I would imagine, they likely don't feel good about diluting. They're diluting themselves, right? They're probably eager to buy the stock. So why aren't they? Like, is something keeping them on a lockout? Will that lockout wrap up here and we'll see some buy-in by insiders? That would be huge. Want to see that? This person took my advice. Possibly. They bought these guys. Such an incredible deal. I'm still like baffled by this. You get 11 packs and you can buy 3 of these boxes for the price of 2. It ends up working out to like $2.50 a pack for some Pokemon. And this person's just skipping the middleman, going straight to the good Pokemon. And they're going mint 10s on all these bad boys. So great job to this person here. Someone told me to support the company, so I did. These are awesome looking Pokemon. I think we have this guy. put that in, I don't know if we have this guy. So super cool. Love to see people supporting the company. That's awesome. And then I've got on here as well, the company's now worth about 10 billion. Cash is, how much is our cash worth? Our cash pile is now
I
worth,
haven't watched Richard S. movies since before you went on vacation.
what did I say,
Astonished
10,
face.
32 a share. That's so good. And then
Yeah, I've really
our
missed them
operation
too.
right
I
now
haven't
is
seen them in a
Videos.
while.
at is that right? I don't know. I can't do math right now. It's too early. Haven't had enough coffee. But our market cap is about $10 billion. Half of that's cash, half of it's operation. We don't need that much more to go to be considered for S&P 500 conclusion. Here are the criteria. The company should be from the US. Check, we've got that. Is the market cap at least, it's not 8.2 billion. This is old. It's 15.8. Is that right? I thought it was 14.5. I don't know. I don't have the most recent number, and I can't find it anywhere when I looked earlier. So, do we need the? Yeah. So like, the share price doesn't need to go up that much anymore. The dilutions are helpful in that regard. So, if it's 14.5 or 15.8, whatever, it doesn't matter. It's pretty similar. So we need the share price to go up or more dilution. Needs to be highly liquid. It is. There's plenty of liquidity or volume on the market to meet that criteria. At least 50% of the outstanding shares must be available for public trading. I don't even think you have to do it this way, but we've got, like, that's fine. Positive earnings in the most recent quarter. We made it. And the sum of its earnings in the previous 4 quarters must be positive. They're probably right, but we can just go check as well by looking at the 10Q tab. So let's look back over here. We would have this one plus this one plus this one plus this one. Yeah, so we meet that one. And we should just continue to meet it even better and better. So then it's got to go through committee, right? So why would this be good for GameStop? I've got it here on the bullish chart and actually fairly far down. So if you go over here, raw hopium, if we go down here a little bit, GameStop, S&P 500. All right, so we would need over $34 a share to hit 15.8 billion. I think is what this is what they're saying now. I keep having to update these as the share count changes. But that would be huge because then ETFs and mutual funds would reposition. GameStop would no longer be considered a mid cap, it'd be considered a large cap. A lot of people ignore the mid and small caps and go straight for the S&P 500, so they're not buying a chunk of GameStop every month when they buy whatever it is their retirement account is holding. That's true for lots of institutions too. So you would see GameStop drop out of those mid and small cap funds, but then other funds would like start to weight it heavily or pick it up for the first time. So there'd be all this shifting around. So there could be problems for those other funds if they're net short on GameStop, right? If those shares have been borrowed or were failed to deliver, then, or they're being held as futures or some other derivative contract in those ETFs or mutual funds theoretically, and they're like, well, we no longer can represent GameStop here anymore. We need to close shorts in these funds. And then you could see the funds that need GameStop start to pick it up. So this is what you saw with Tesla. Granted, you know, Tesla's not a perfect like comparison apples to apples because Tesla was printing money and started to really grow revenue during this period and transform and just scale like crazy. So GameStop, you know, has been doing share offerings, sitting on a huge pile of cash. That's Tesla-like. Has huge investor fan base. That's Tesla-like. Legacy short interest, probably the same. Moving into the S&P 500 would just keep following the Tesla model, but we need scaling revenue and profit to also drive it up. So that's just reasons why I'm excited about S&P 500 inclusion. That would be like the capstone, like big picture thing. We went from the 2K to the 1K, and from, I think it was something to, from value to growth or growth to value. So now we got to move into S&P 500. Their cash pile is enormous. This person immediately compared it to all the other companies in the US. 117th, but then when you take away those companies' debts, this person did some further analysis and found GameStop's like in the top 17, which is great. So cash minus debt, we've got Alphabet up here, Fidelity, Nvidia. Look at the names we're comparing GameStop to. This is incredible. Meta or Facebook, Tesla, Elevance, Airbnb. I didn't realize they have so much cash. Moderna, some pharmaceuticals, Microsoft, and then you got Robinhood. They got a lot of cash. And then here's GameStop. Let's go GameStop in the top 17. And I think I've got, yeah, where I had another post here, but I lost it. Anyway, so yeah, I mean, think about the situation, how far it's come since 3-4 years ago, 5 years ago. 4.6 billion in cash, no debt. They've got this small French loan for like 12 million bucks or whatever. They've got some new in-house products coming out, CandyCon, different stuff. GameStop brand is taking off, selling Pokemon like crazy, and the crypto cards and so forth. Next generation consoles are coming up fairly quick here. I've got that on the 10Q tab. We've got the PlayStation 5 Pro coming out later this year. We've got the Nintendo Switch 2 coming out probably next year. And then at some point either the following year or the year after that, we've got the next big console cycle. This is big for a lot of cash flow here. A lot of cash flow coming into GameStop, and they're flush, right? Usually they would go through like a down cycle, load up on debt, be needing that cash to come down the way. Now they don't have that debt. So this is great. GameStop's just in an amazing position. Things are getting pretty serious with GameStop. When are investors, maybe, what would you call them? Less informed investors going to catch on to what we've already seen and clue in. You know, their modeling is just not as good as retail or household modeling. Our model's too strong. We saw this all coming a mile away. All right, so what do we got here? Yeah, this person is doing the same thing. Basically, they're saying we're 28th in the world, according to their model. Here we are on their little list here. This is, how are they doing it? They're doing a similar thing to this other person. And then here we got Region Formal. I haven't even read this, but I was like, well, if Region Formal posted it, we're probably going to talk about it. So let's go Region Formal, visiting my earnings and post-earnings predictions. How did I fare? Why I think the price will keep going up in the coming weeks. So about 2 weeks before earnings, he made this prediction. His prediction was quite good. I think between the two of us, we pretty much nailed it. I predicted, 5 cents a share? He predicted 4 cents a share, and I think I was right on. I don't know, it was right in between our two predictions or something like that. In this post, I attempted to use, so making a little model here. Here was their model. So it was interesting. We did it different. I said we did it totally different ways. He came in at 5 cents a share. Did I come in at 4 cents a share? Either way, we nailed it. Yeah, it was awesome. It was really like 0.43 or something like that. And then, yeah, he had done some analysis about what the stock does post earnings. He's saying it tends to actually move up a bit. I don't know if that's true, but I don't know. So he's saying here, generally speaking, earnings announcements have taken place after trading hours have completed. Yeah, it's in the after hours. The 14 earnings announcements since the sneeze have actually only resulted in the price of GME shares falling the next day on 6 occasions. The average impact has been a 3.3% drop on the day immediately. It's kind of like cherry picking, in my opinion, how they're doing this, but that's fine. No, it does weird stuff for sure. Like, let's go back and just kind of look. Am I gonna have? Is it gonna show up? There they are. Okay. So like you could just look at it and see, okay, so let's go back in time. What happened on this earnings? This one's not very fair. It dropped immediately, but there was a dilution announced. This one, all right, shareholders meeting. This one's also not very fair either because they put out the details so they could do a share offering. So let's exclude these, but big drop upon news of the company. This one, drop off, even though I felt this was a really good call. This one, it moves up, then down, then up, and then down. So squiggly lines here. It moves way up before it in the days to come. Such a mystery to me. This looks so much similar, or so very similar to what just happened. Huge mystery, huge volume. 62 million volume here. Big price move, $5 price move before earnings. So this one I'm going to call definitely not down. So ignoring the previous, let's keep track here. I'm going to keep track over here. We've got stock moving, and the way I'm going to do it is differently. I'm going to say stock generally moving down. This is for sure moving down. So we're going to do something like this. Stock moved down on one for sure. Stock actually, I would say this is moving up. And then stock moving sideways would be another one. This one I'm going to say that's for sure down. You can argue with me if you like. People love arguing. I'm just kidding. That's definitely down. This one, you have to say it's down. It drops off a cliff. It springs back out. I think this was a cycle, but also Ryan Cohen and insiders bought, but then they hammer it back down. So I'm going to add one to down right here. This one, you have to say that this is way up because posted a surprise beat. First profitable Q4 in a while. Huge profit. Down here, this is for sure down. So you can see I'm totally doing this differently. This one, I'm going to say we're trading sideways because while we had price improvement, oh, I don't know. How do you guys want to do this one? They nuke it all the way down into the call. Then there's the call. It rebounds out, but then trades like totally sideways for the next 3 months before getting nuked off a cliff. I'm going to call it a sideways. This one, we saw price improvement in the months to come. Definitely short term. So we're going to call that moving up. This one way up, although I'm sure they wanted to hammer the price down further, but Ryan Cohen came in and bought huge shares. This is when he logged into his account and just plugged in orders all day on IEX and just jammed through small orders, and the thing launched. What a lunatic. How did he get away with that? He probably got in trouble. We'll probably see a lawsuit get settled. You can't buy stock if you like your company. You got to go through a broker and have it all front run. That's the way this is really supposed to work. All right, and then this one is for sure getting nuked down. This one for sure moving down. And then it's no little dots here. Come on, chart. This one was in June. I don't know if it's fair though. They offer shares, but I mean, it was going to move down. And then the other one was back here. And there was a shareholders meeting, or no, shareholders meeting was over here. But there was a share offering too. Would have been later on though. It was back in here. So we're going to say that is the move down. So again, down, 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 up, up, sideways, down, up, down, down, up, down. So I think that would be a fair assessment. And I'm seeing here stock moved down on earnings 8 times, moved up 4 times, and kind of moved sideways 1 time. So out of 13 earnings calls, I'm going to say 62% of the time stock moves down, and 31% of the time stock moves up. So what did they say it was? Because they're cherry picking. They're saying it's only moved down on 6 occasions if you like look at the next day or whatever. but certainly has not always resulted in a big drop in price. No, but 8 times the price basically got annihilated over the next couple of weeks and months. I mean, can't really argue with it. So this most recent time, I'm not even counting these last 2 because we offer shares into both of them. So it's really like 10 times that the price has been like dropped off a cliff post earnings. But then we saw it, you know, shoot back up after the announcement is done. So let's see what's going on here. And you can't really do this with GameStop either. I love region formal, but this whole looking within 35 calendar days for like price improvement, because now you can totally cherry pick. Because like, let's go back and look at the graph. Like, let's say you're looking at this earnings call here, right? And you go out 35 trading days. If you go out, it depends if you're doing calendar or trading, but you can land over here and like you're ignoring all this. Or like, let's say you go here, you're gonna find this peak here, and that's gonna look like price improvement, but come on, the trend here is not improving at all. And then you could do the same thing here. Here's your call, look for any peak within 35 trading days, you're gonna find Halloween. Like that's not, you know, you just can't really do that. So, I don't know. I don't know if I like their analysis on this, but that's fine. And then within 70 days, like that's an eternity on GameStop with how often these cycles pop off. So I don't think you can do that either. But could have a cycle. And then they're bringing back their equity error thing and options errors. We'll see. And then the last thing to mention here is I haven't read this one yet. So a lot of hope on, I think a lot of people are really hoping for a merger or acquisition. It would explain why the insiders are on a lockout. They did say with the conclusion of this offering right here, GameStop intends to use the net proceeds from the ATM program for general corporate purposes, which may include acquisitions and investments. All right, so they've got a lot of cash. I'm excited.
Good day, four-leaf clover. Welcome.
Sorry for the long video this morning. ETFs
just in time. The luck that we need.
More with the market heartbeat.
Welcome, fellow ape.
It usually comes in at the end.
Sorry, we usually watch Richard on the slower days. Do some learning because Richard Newton's fantastic. If you haven't watched him before, when it comes to just like deep dives in terms of like the information on the back end and things. And I did ask him if I could have permission to play his videos on my stream. He said he'd be perfectly fine. So I think that they're like super educational, and when GME is moving slow, just kind of like to put them on. But yeah, that was basically the end of the video there anyways. Hey, how you doing today? Just been watching GME today, waiting for something to happen this week. But nothing good yet. Kinda a slow day, but I still do think something's really coming very soon. I don't know if you're hype for that or not. Give me 1 second. I gotta put this back on.
Got drunk off your life, and I lost myself again.
Alright, well, let's see what happened while we were gone. 2171 on GME right now. Really not doing too much. Gonna have to move our bars. Moving back to $5, dude. I feel you. AMC's just getting crushed. Way worse than GME right now. 459, all the way down to 457. Just in this channel to the downside. I think that it can only go so far down. I don't think they're going to be able to push it down much further, but right now, you know, we're looking red daily, still with momentum to the downside on AMC. It could certainly turn at any point, but you know, looking at this on the higher time frames too, just a channel downwards. Just getting completely hammered. I know something's close though. Something is definitely close. We were down to 456 at the low of yesterday, so I would venture to say we probably don't have much further to that they can push this down. Still thought we would see more out of GME already today. We went up to 24 at the end of the day yesterday. So I think it's just a matter of time till this springboards upwards. Just waiting. Just a big waiting game. Red 30-minute right now, quite red. 1 hour, quite red. However, that daily is still turned up. So even though we might have a tough day today, I know it's going to turn around here soon. 4 hour trying to shift towards red right now. Dude, that's such the right mindset to have about it. Because it's just a matter of time. This thing will turn around. And I really, you know, I've always said, I think that AMC has more powder in it than GME. In terms of like where the ceiling would be. But it's just a matter of it finally getting let loose. SPY right now 571. Did make that big turnaround there. Wonder how Tesla fared out of that. I feel like that's last I looked, Tesla wasn't moving quite with it. Yeah. So Tesla is giving up a lot of its right now. Isn't really following just yet. Is looking a little better now though. Looking like it might want to soon. Apple also starting to make a little bit of a recovery now. DJT only came up to 13. It's just been selling off since then. Might be making a reversal to the upside here soon. I'd like to think this isn't going to be our whole day on GME, but I suppose it could be. I think this is going to be about the floor. I think we'll start making a turnaround here. Almost 11. The Mohican prophecy about to come true again. Did Jerry finish speaking yet? I don't know. To be honest, I haven't been keeping up with that. Probably something I should get around to keeping on top of again. I haven't really shifted back into things yet. Everything he talks, the market sucks. I'm mostly just waiting for later this week. I think we have Jerome Powell talking on Thursday. So that's really the big one I'm waiting for. Although we are getting a lot of numbers this week too. SPY retesting the highs right now. Showing a pretty bullish candle on the 4-hour at the moment. Lower time frames showing us getting rejected. Minutes starting to curl up though. It's looking like all-time highs could be coming here soon, but well, we'll see. Could be just a big triple top coming in. And a terrible crash. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one actually. Hey, you know, it's really great to have you here, man, but thank you. I usually stream Monday through Friday, market open till market close, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time till 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I've only been streaming about a month, so I'm still trying to work things out, and I just got back from visiting family, so I'm kind of getting back into things, but things should start getting a little more consistent in things around here, going forward. Mostly just talking to the people who have been here for a while now, because apologize, it's been a little shaky lately. Because I just went out to California to visit family. So anyways, we also have a Discord in case you're interested in joining the community a little further. I'm offering free lifetime memberships to the Discord for now. If you're interested in one of those, the link is in the description. And then once I see you on there, I can just give you the role and you'll have, free lifetime access. And right now and there, it's just a way to bring the community together, let us talk in after hours. You guys can always at me on there in case you guys have any questions or just want to alert me to something, and I'll get back as soon as I can. And otherwise, I post some trades that I see coming up and all and such. And I'll be doing more and more of that here going forward now that I'm actually getting back into it. Awesome. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, just if I don't, I should see you, but if I don't catch you, just feel free to at me and I'll see you as soon as I can. Otherwise, there is some moderators on there, and you could probably also just message them in worst case scenario, but no, I'm usually pretty quick to notice that kind of thing. GME down to 21.54 now. Just a steady stair step down. Volume on the day is at 6 million or 5.5 million volume. Go take a look at some things since we haven't checked here in a little bit. 0.37 is our cost to borrow with 1 million short shares available. So they have used a lot of those short shares that appeared out of nowhere this morning. But cost to borrow still dropping. PCC right now is at 0.84. Market could really go either way. I'm going to start closing some of these because some of these I had open from this morning. Let me just look at this really fast. Always like to just keep on top of this, see if anything's going on here. I got excited for a second. I saw a different picture when I clicked on that for the first time. I was like, oh god. But no, nothing new. Last one, I think. Nope, 2 more. Jared Lang had said rocket any minute now on September 21st. I feel like that's significant. Also, but yeah, no new updates there. Let me just finish closing these. Yen to USD right now at 0.007. It is rising. That is something significant to think about. Let's see what we're doing here though. Dollar is rising for now, but dropping in the on the larger scale. So the more this drops, the closer we get, I think. I mean, I know, but I mean, I think that's probably what we're going to end up running into here to bring down the markets. Still curious to see what SPY ends up doing here. Does have green daily to the upside in positive territory. Could be hitting all-time highs very soon. Or it could be getting that crazy rejection that I would kind of rather see. It's looking more likely that it's going to go up though, but You never know in this market. AMC 458 still. Maybe we're finally getting a bottom. You could have said that up here though. AMC right now, 300,000 short shares available with cost to borrow at 1.09. Nvidia up 4% on the day now. What a change. Nine minutes ago, Intel launches Enterprise AI Solutions Xeon 6 Gaudi 3. Wait, what am I stupid? I'm stupid. INTC, my bad. Just neutral on it. Now that I think about it, yeah, because you're not really much reaction from the market here. At least with that news for the 9 minutes ago, you know, maybe it was a little bit before that. Seems like Nvidia is the big benefiter of that so far, unless there's something else going on. Secures a $7.5 billion boost for Arizona expansion. Okay. That would certainly explain that. Maybe this is GME finally breaking to the upside. $21.70 right now. 5 minutes, MACD going green. For just the second time today, this could actually be it. Still just not a lot of volume though. Would love to see more volume come in here. It's only 12-12 though. I mean, this kind of lines up. Where's Mohican at? This is, I count this. I count this. Just a little bit slower, but it definitely, you know, right at 11 for him. It turned around. Don't you do it, GME. Give us some bigger candles to the upside. It's about time. Yeah, that looks good to me right there. You know, look at that turnaround right at like 12:02.
Baby, can you pray tonight? Baby, can you pray for us? Oh, baby, can you pray? 'Cause every time you make time, it's holy to the end. So pray tonight. So you won't know, for every round that we had, Mr. Right, and I knew it. But I've been ready every day. You know everything's alright. Are we gonna pray? Are you gonna pray tonight?
Nvidia's showing weakness. Nvidia could be just about to give up some of this at least. Oof, dude, I feel you there. It's not too late though. It's only 12:15. Still got plenty of day left.
Baby, can you pray? 'Cause every time you make time, it's holy to the end. So pray.
93,000 volume. The last candle. It's pretty low.
Is this what giving up feels like? I don't know, I don't know. Tell me, have I lost my mind? Nowhere to go, so far from home. Is this what giving up feels like? I don't know, I don't know. Tell me, have I lost my mind?
RSI pretty overbought on SPY. Could be time to come down for that. Definitely the same for Nvidia.
No, I'm not giving.
Realistically, we were so overbought. RSI is just cooling off on the higher time frame still. One hour is just now kind of coming into that point where you would expect the turnaround to start coming about. $21.77 for now. Still not really a big breakout. Could still just be a nothing. Still gonna see a bit more. Testing the medium line though on the 5-minute chart.
No, I'm not giving in.
This is starting to look like the breakout we've been waiting for to the upside. Slowly. Can it be growth moving today? Been waiting for this one. Decent little jump to the upside. Hold in prior levels, not really giving it up. Looking pretty good. Still pretty low volume, but looking promising to the upside. Oh no, you're all good. I know you gotta be, be family members first. You gotta be awesome parents first. Nothing to worry about, but I appreciate you. Welcome back. You got back here just in time for the action to start, frankly. 2182 and pushing up, finally back above the medium line on the 5-minute chart. Got here just in time for the action.
And I'm ready for the action.
Just in time. 2184 GME starting to move a little bit faster to the upside. Wait a second, I'm trying to fix something. Let's go GME though, looking a lot better. Still got a ways to go to recover what we lost from yesterday though, but we are still looking great. On our way. Broke below the EMA 200 today. Not lovely. Feel a lot better if we can just like get a big candle back to at least the highs of the day. I want to get it back above the EMA 200 here, and I'll start to feel quite a bit better. $124,000 volume in the last 5-minute candle. Building a little bit to the upside, just really need that uptrend to continue.
Missing little moments, it was easy just feeling alive. 2 a.m. wide awake, talking
GME cost to borrow 0.38 now, slightly, ever so slightly going up. Still 1 million short shares available though. No update for AMC. Netflix almost up 2% on the day. Big jump for Netflix. Looks like maybe SPY did start coming down a little bit. Still holding these upper levels though, so you can't really call it definitely coming down. A lot more volume coming in for SPY. Baba's starting to pull back as well. Kind of wondering what the China stocks are going to end up doing with everything. I feel like there is going to be a big sell-off coming, you would think.
BOI.
Yeah, that 11 o'clock boy. For real though, you know, look at that. Nice little recovery. I'm worried that it's going to make me do something like this. And I don't want it to. I mean, I guess we have to for now.
I'm also back now.
Hey, Les Surgeons, back in the house. Welcome back, me friend. Hope you had a good time being the best dad ever. Got here just in time to see GME do something, which is more than it's been doing, to be fair. It's either gonna break out above, which is really what I'm looking for, of course, or it's gonna get rejected here and come back down.
You're too kind, smiling face with hearts.
Ah, no such thing. We need some more kindness. Hollow looking not so good. Still wondering if we're ever gonna see something crazy out of Hollow. Hollow did just shift green though.
Much is happening seemed so hopeful yesterday.
On the daily. Still losing volume though. They really need to see a lot more volume. Oh, doesn't seem like much is happening. Seemed so hopeful yesterday. Dude, I know. I still feel very optimistic. I think that it's just... I think that's super close either this week or at the very latest next week, but I still think it's this week. And we just have a lot of week ahead of us, so it could just be like any one of these days. I did kind of wake up thinking that Tuesday was the day though. I was really sad about that. Getting a lot of, bullish indicators popping up on daily time frame for GME. And we are still, second day green, daily MACD. It really is just a matter of time. We're just going through it. Probably the second half of the day is just gonna look way better than the first half. Still remains to be seen here. We gotta hold these levels and start pushing up more. We are kind of at a critical level right now. Really want to hold this and push on up. Come on, Jimmy. Don't you do it, Jim. Getting a little bounce off our level of support. Need to see a big push up here. Break out of this channel. It's really the volume that I'm waiting for. I'm still waiting for some big volume to come back in. I heard that we had 5,000 block orders yesterday coming through all day long for shares, which I think is, a signal from Morin Kitty that he's there and buying. But our volume yesterday was so much lower than yesterday. Today is really not off to a good pace either. I do think it's a matter of time. You know, as I was saying earlier, that when we had the big spikes a couple months ago, it took like 2 or 3 days, or as many as like 6 or 7 days, to see the next big resurgence of volume again. But I don't want to wait that long. I don't want to wait. But I do think that the likelihood that today is just gonna kind of be a mad day is pretty high there, but then I'm incredibly optimistic for tomorrow. I do think that if we were to see a resurgence of the volume like that, it'd be about on the 3rd day. But I am still very optimistic for the second half of today as well. We still have 3 hours and 30 minutes until the end of the day. And we're looking like we should be getting a turnaround here. We are back above the median line. 5-minute bands starting to come together. $15-minute MACD starting to curl up to green. 30 minutes is lessening to the downside. That 2 hour really needs to curl up though. That 2 hour would be great. We're still just, you know, we were very overcooked on the RSI. So still just really letting that cool off. I've been taking a peek into Super Stonk in a little bit. While I have this clicked, let me just take another peek at this really fast. Yeah, so today was just not really major things. Thursday's the day. Yeah, it looks like all the same stuff. Nothing really jumping out at me here.
Not worth $1 billion yet, huh? Why? This is not how market mechanics should work in America. If you like the stock, then you buy, and then the price goes up. And no matter what, the apes are still buying, no matter what. Price goes down, buy the dip. The price goes up, still buy, but not as many. You just bought? Buy again. You just spent the last of your money on food to survive? Well, you buy on credit. No credit card? Borrow from your mother. You have no mother? Borrow from your father. Oh, you have no parents? Well, you might need to give back alley blowjobs for more.
Oh.
And remember, no matter...
I'm sorry. I didn't know what was coming, but the first half of that video was, you know, decent advice. You know, do what you gotta do. Just buy some more GME.
Gotcha, your financial advice is back Ali BJS for GME and AMC. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I just said do what you gotta do to get more GME. Whatever that may be. Can't believe they set me up like that, man. Come on. Just try to check out Reddit. One minute about to go green on GME, coming up, pushing towards the top of this channel. Come on, GME, it is time. Still got a while before that 30-minute curls all the way up. Still a decent amount beneath the medium line on the 30-minute chart. But it's just a matter of time now. Should break out of this channel here very soon. Come up and break above this medium line here eventually. SPY came up here to retest the highs again and might be getting rejected here again for a triple top.
To my tea party.
Still testing it on the 5-minute chart though, so still looking to see. We are very close to flipping red on the 5-minute.
30-minute had just turned green though. 1 hour trying to flip up. 2 hour very close. Could be seeing all-time highs on the SPY here soon. Or that big rejection.
Hey, Annabelle, yes? Why is my tea floating? Whose balloon is this?
It's mine.
Oh, Penny, can you pass on the Ouija board for me? You sure? I am Belle. Can't you tell? You will make my heart with friends, or you will go to hell. Oh, by the way, have you met Chucky yet?
Yo, what's up, bro?
And looking like the all-time highs might be the thing coming. Did go up to 571.41 in pre-market though, so we'll see what happens. We're still actually not there yet. I had my bar in the slightly wrong spot. But either way, 571.41 is pre-market. Also don't know where my bar went. GME right now just testing the top of the channel. Still about to flip green on multiple time frames. Okay, the 15. Still not quite there on the 30 yet.
I see the constellations. They remind me that this life cannot be lost forever. I watch my generation. It's so evident this world will soon be gone. Will soon be gone. Can we live for tonight? Run away. Let's run away, run away. Can we get out of sight? Fly away. Let's run away, run away.
Last time the 1 minute flipped green, we only got 1 minute, 1 candle worth of green, so really got to see more than that this time. Not looking great yet. We're on our second candle. And not really showing much of anything. We might be getting rejected here soon if we don't start seeing something better.
I see the constellations. They remind me that this life cannot be lost forever. I watch my generation. It's so evident this world will soon be gone. Will soon be gone. Can we live for tonight? Run away.
Yeah, not really looking good right now. GME might be coming down a little bit longer. Still gotta wait for that 2 hour to curl up to really be sure. 30-minute, at least in the short term, needs to get a little bit more ground. Unless we can see an increase in momentum to the upside. Just right now, these MACD bars are not showing anything. That's starting to look a little better though, right there. 2190 now for GME. We are starting to break out of this.
I just wish he knew.
Starting to look a lot better. Coming up though, retesting the EMA 200. Really got to break above this. $91.94. This is looking close though. 21.94. I'm sorry, that would be amazing. It was 91. 21.95 was our previous high that we really got to break above that. We are back above the EMA 200 though.
It's freaking lunchtime.
It's freaking lunchtime. Let's go. Ooh, 21.97. Broke through our previous highs.
I just wish he knew.
Gonna have resistance right around 22. But broke through that. 22.06. 22.09 is the next one we're looking to break through. Actually, no, 22.06. Reverse head and shoulders, let's go.
Reverse head and shoulders for the breakout. Rejected at 22.06 and came down to retest our EMA 8 line, which does put us slightly below the EMA 200 unfortunately, but I think we'll get a bounce here.
rocket red countdown liftoff, rocket red countdown liftoff, rocket red countdown liftoff, rocket red countdown liftoff.
My bad,
rocket
forgot
red
about that.
Countdown liftoff, rocket red 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 countdown liftoff.
It's time for that countdown, though. Just a matter of time. You're so close.
Rockets in the chat.
Rockets in the chat. Rocket, 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 rocket. Just right on that line right now. That cannot be it for now.
Rockets boom, rocket boom, rocket boom.
Rocket, 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 rocket. Looking good, looking like it's just getting ready to spring up. Hey, welcome back, Karen Zima. Let's go GME, come on. We're so close. $74,000 volume on that 1 minute candle. That was pretty good volume. It's only 156,000 on the 5 minute though, unfortunately. Still, not a bad sign. Go peek into AMC real quick. AMC, still looking terrible, is pushing up the slightest way possible. just penny at a time.
20 people watching and only 11 likes. Support the channel, like and subscribe for absolutely free.
I appreciate you, Lay Surgeon. Yeah, if everybody wouldn't mind, liking and subscribing. Great to have you around here. But either way, thanks for watching. SPY could be getting that triple top rejection. Starting to look like it wants to come down more. Just got below the medium line on the 5 minute. We'll see though, might just get rejected, might get a bounce here soon. Nvidia starting to look very similar. We still do have the dollar dropping
AMC
further.
Being so horrible.
This is a good sign for us. Blame Ape on AMC being so horrible. Oof. I try not to even think about that stuff. That stuff stresses me out when I think about that, but I get what you're saying. GME pushing up slightly back to 22. Dude, I feel you there too, Mohican. Put AMC in a corner, man. It's
Don't
not even worth
look
looking at.
AMC until it decides to act right. B.
AMC's just been acting up lately. Thinks it's special or something. Get in line.
Oh my bad, was slacking today like bro flow.
Yo, good looking out, Mohican. Good looking out, brother. 2206 now. GME about to push up. $22.07. Acting like AMC now, moving at a penny at a time, but just slightly faster. Put him in the corner.
Give it the dunce cap and put M in the corner.
It deserves it. Give it what it deserves. SPY came down, retested these lows, which they're now using as support. Maybe it'll push up one more time and try to break through. Could do it. It's really looking like it should break through, but still looking for a big rejection. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to look at Amy. Do what's right, Amy. Dollar at $100.52. This thing keeps dropping. That'll be very good for the yen carry trade. $15-minute now flipped green on GME. We are testing the medium line though right now on that 15-minute chart. Need to break above this. Looking like we will though.
https xcom dildicne status 183862201537388602s46. Seems legit.
No. No, that's how you get yourself hacked. I mean, it's weird that it's Elon Musk posting it, but that could be fake. No. That looks sketchy. It's weird that it shows Elon there, but that is sketchy. That's exactly how you get yourself hacked. Feel bad for even showing it on stream. Yeah, not hard to do. Yeah, definitely be very careful. That's like
edited the source file, not hard to do.
Yeah, that's like a classic, you know, lure you to a website, and you know, install keyloggers or all kinds of stuff on your computer, kind of look. $22.06 right now for GME, looking like it's ready to keep on pushing up. Just taking its sweet time about it right now. 22.09, 22.10, 22.13. Keep this going, Jimmy. We got a lot of ground to make up for. Slacking off today. Testing the EMA 50 now. Yeah, really, AMC was not joining GME in the rallying before.
Take AMC with it.
Looks like it might this time. It's looking a little better this time. Let's go, Jimmy. 22.13. Really want to see. I mean, I want to see all this recovered. It just shouldn't even be down here. We should have been pushing for 24 already.
Is the rest of the market shifting?
Yeah, I keep taking a look at that. You know, it right now it's getting rejected at the highs. At least on the SPY. Obviously, it's not the whole market, but that's what I like to look at. I've been calling all day for a rejection up here and for us to coming down, but it remains to be seen. We're still very elevated. That gap up this morning from the China markets was, yeah, unfortunate for us, but they did give it up right away and then put it right back in other things. So I think it's just a matter of time. I do think that this is coming down. Bull market will be a shifting. I hate when the markets hit the point where it just kind of like stands still for a while. Obviously GME is not standing still, it's great. But yeah, I hate like waiting for them to move. 22.17, we just hit a moment ago though. Would love to break through this EMA 50 and then start using it as support. $152,000 volume in the last 5-minute candle, though. That's pretty good. Volume has been rising. We're still right at that EMA 200 on the 5-minute chart, though. Gotta work that out. SPY really at an important point here. Really needs to make a recovery if we're going to get those all-time highs. If it starts dropping from here, I would be very concerned.
https xcom 1000 quadrillion status 1838627230915702956s46.
Oh. Meow, 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 meow. At a 1:11 p.m. that just happened. Uh-oh.
Artificial love, we just make it up, 'cause reality will never be good enough. And even if it was, we just mess it up, 'cause we already lost.
2222 breaking above EMA 200 now. Breaking above the EMA 50 on the 15-minute chart. 330,000 volume right now. In the current 15-minute candle that still has 2 minutes remaining. 234,000 on the volume before that. Volume is rising.
Artificial love, we just make it up, 'cause reality will never be good enough.
30-minute getting much closer to curling green.
'Cause we already lost. Addicted to the rush. I never meant to fall.
Is Jared picking up the social media posts because RCRK both got banned?
That's speculation, I assume, right? Like that's not like they actually got banned. I feel like I would have heard that. But it does feel that way sometimes, doesn't it? It feels like the other ones maybe would be posting more if there wasn't something keeping them from doing so.
Artificial love, we just make it up, 'cause reality will never be good enough. And even if it was, we just mess it up. How can you know what's
What is SPY up to? SPY kind of looking like it's gonna make for a retest of the highs. And realistically, again, higher time frames looking like it would break through. Maybe not. I'm gonna stick with what I've been saying all along. It's not breaking through. 22 on GME and pushing up even more now. Come on, Jimmy. Give us the big one. We just got reports that there is a cat already in space. Jimmy, it's time. You need to catch up to the cat. At the top of those bands right now on the 5-minute chart, 22.27. Let's go, Jimmy.
Warning, Neo detected. Warning, Neo detected.
Come on, Jimbo. 22, 23. $22.28. Oh, Jimmy looking good. Pushing to the upside. 30-minute getting much closer to curling up. Once we get all these curled up, we could be setting new weekly highs. $22.29. RSI hitting 70.
Entombed in my mind, can't seem to break away. Lost in
So do you guys believe JL's following is a countdown?
Oh god, I haven't even heard that tinfoil yet. That's interesting. I haven't heard that at all. What's his countdown at? I think last I heard he was following like 7 people. That was a couple days ago. Eight? Did you have more before that? Okay, did it go down by 1 today?
https www.reddit.com/GME/SLA9LIOEHF. Apparently skipped yesterday and went from on Sunday to 8 today.
I'll tell you that if my theory for this week fell through, the only thing that I had that I was still holding on to was the 3rd, which isn't quite 8. I mean, I think 8 days would land us on the 2nd. So feels like those could both be in play. So if that's the case, I mean, it does feel like that would be the case. This was literally the last thing where if it didn't go on the 3rd, I was gonna be panicking a little bit. But I cannot panic until the 3rd, so that does kind of line up. Still would think it's this week though, but hard to say, honestly.
Exciting to see if the following keeps dropping.
Yeah, super exciting. Definitely gonna keep track of that now.
It got me thinking now, should I take it or leave it out? It got me thinking now, and now I'm stuck in this loop again. It got me thinking now, should I take it or leave it out? What would happen if I talk to you? Got a feeling that I get a clue.
Hopefully his meow cap with moon helmet on is about GameStop and not his own brand.
Yeah, I actually really don't know a lot about him. I don't really know what his own brand and things would even be like. Didn't even know who he was until the other day when people said that he might be buying some. GME though, 22.31 right now, still pushing up, still riding the top of those bands.
Just know of his because of Mint.com.
Oh, interesting, interesting. That's good. That's cool that that website came in handy.
Don't know why you left me bleeding.
22.37, GME looking good. Starting to show slightly declining volume right now, but other than that, looking great. Ooh, that looks a little nicer though, 22.45.
Old article https www.mint.com author toast investro, but it shows a picture of Ryan and Jared if you scroll way down.
Way down. Interesting. And do you know what of his own brand might interfere with that post, or are you just speculating that maybe something's out there? Doesn't look like something that'd be brand related to a brand. Okay, cool. 22.52 GME. I was worried we were gonna have a little resistance around 22.50, but we broke right through that.
PSA designer of some sort, if I'm not mistaken.
Come on, Jimmy. 22.55. Last 5-minute candle had 171,000 volume. It is rising now. SPY could be forming a bull trap before it comes down.
Wow, 2250 is an old level, blew right past it.
Yeah, no problem. We are at 2246 now. RSI getting quite overcooked at 78. AMC is gaining a little bit with GME here, penny at a time. Come on, Jimmy, keep it going. Our currently active candle with 2 minutes to go has more volume right now than the last 5-minute candle, currently at 186,000.
When I walk in the club, but
213,000 with a minute and a half to go still.
when I walk in the club.
Sizable jump from where we were.
Access when I
250,000 volume with 10 seconds left.
all access when I walk in the club.
283,000 volume ended that candle, and we are still looking like we should keep pushing up. RSI very overbought though. We might need a pullback at some point, but looking really good. 30-minute really close to curling up to green now.
Buzzing like a honeybee. Yeah, you like that sweet, 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 sweet. When you get up under me, ride it like the beat, 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 beat. Yeah, you like that sweet, 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 sweet. Ride it like the beat, 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 beat.
GME just cooling off a minute here before our next push up. We finally basically retraced everything that we lost today. Now we just gotta retrace what we lost last night. Currently trading at 22.52. Looking like it might be ready here very soon to continue the uptrend. Keep riding those bands to the upside. 22.59. Let's go, Jimmy. Beautiful V-shaped recovery on GME. I think we are about to see some explosiveness to the upside if we could break through these levels.
You know those words, they hurt me. You found out what made me angry, then use it to your ability. Now you're trying to avoid me. You're the big problem here, a bully to many for so many years. Now shut your mouth, close your ears. Never learned your lesson and nobody cares. That's what you're here for, here to make me miserable. I know you get joy out of it. You hurt me but call me the same names again. You know I never liked them, and that's so unforgivable. I know you ruined my childhood. You hurt me and do it all over again. You ruined my childhood. You hurt me and do it all over again.
There's our push-up starting 22.65. Amy's still at 461. Come on, Amy. F and Jerry.
We could have been at the moon by now.
Gary.
F and
Actually,
Gary
I guess
G.
it is Gary. I keep reading it as Jerry. It's okay though, we still got plenty of time left. 2.5 hours left in the day, going the right direction, having the signs looking correct.
Looking good, can't hang long, have a ton work, backclosed ATM.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, man.
Rick
Super
Morty
sorry to hear it.
Keep saying Jerry.
Dude, so true though. I love some Rick and Morty. I heard they released an anime that was awful. I don't really know anything about that, but the last Rick and Morty stuff I heard, but I did watch up until when he finally caught his nemesis, and then I really haven't watched since then.
Close your eyes.
Spoilers, sorry. Oh, I'm glad you didn't, Warlord Mohican. Glad you didn't.
What a lunch break here. I was thinking about selling my weekly options, lol.
You should know better than that. You know at lunch, that's when it goes to the moon. Lunchtime.
My one contract for Friday expire is in sell territory at 93 Delta.
Close your eyes.
Come on, Jimmy. Come on, Jimbo. 22.67. Slowly but surely. Highs of pre-market is 22.80 though. Not gonna feel better about anything till we're above that.
My options are up 138 ATM. I am thinking I might need to take some profit.
Yeah, it might be that time. Up to you. You know, do what feels best for you. We are overcooked on the RSA, but that 30-minute is just about to curl up. 1 hour looking like it wants to curl up as well soon, maybe before the end of the day. 2 hour right on that edge of curling up. Volume coming down a little bit here. We were at 285,000 in the 5-minute candle. Now only 200,000. Current candle only 54 right now. With 3 minutes though. Still a lot to be seen.
Tol Shai They owe me 24 to damn day.
Every little thing you do, it gets me thinking. By another shot, you got me drinking. Girl, you shut me down and there's no witness. Got me in my feels, she would never listen. All the alcohol is in my liver. I guess I lost and you're the winner. Missing your touch, you were a good kisser. I was born a saint, but now I'm a sinner. Falling for you. For you, for you. Falling for you. For you. For you, falling for you, for you, for you, falling for you, for you. All the times with you, they just fly by. All the memories pop up on my timeline. Change your colors on me like you're
I mean the MACD and Bull bands might make a pretty awesome push her in a few minutes.
another dimension. Can't sleep on my night's rest. Baby girl, you were my best friend, best friend. Little thing you do, it gets me thinking.
Yeah, I think it's just cooling off right now. I think that another push is coming here very soon.
Got me in my feels, she would never listen. All the alcohol is in my liver. I guess I lost and you're the
This day made one of the biggest cups I have ever seen. LOL JK.
but now I'm a sinner. Falling for you. For you. Falling for you. For you.
Could be, realistically. Starting to look more and more like it. Handle incoming, perhaps?
Now we just need a big handle.
Still waiting for the spy to play out on anything here. Choosing a direction. I'm still choosing down personally, but doesn't mean I'm right. Nvidia hit new intraday highs at 121.80. GME just coming down, testing our EMA 8 line, getting a bounce. Currently 2253, still not having any problems with that level of 2250, so that's awesome. Just a matter of time.
got you and your vibes in my mind, I can't get them out, no matter how hard I try. I need you and your heart next to mine, yeah, I'm all about keeping it you and I. When you're here, you spark chemical reactions, your aura strikes like lightning. Got no words, I'm just drowning in attraction. Only one way to describe it. It's electric, can you feel it? You got the only touch that takes me high. It's electric, I'm up in my feelings. I don't know this because I love tonight. It's electric. I get lost in your eyes every time, there's no turning back. Swear I ain't got a chance. Had me caught up in you since the night on the terrace, yeah. You had me falling fast. When you're here, you spark chemical reactions. Your aura strikes like lightning. Got no words, I'm just drowning in attraction. Only one way to describe it. It's electric, can you feel it? You got the only touch that takes me high. It's electric, I'm up in my feelings. I don't know this because I love tonight. It's
Volume is starting to drop from earlier now. Could easily come back. It is, the last couple candles were still higher levels than what we were doing. Currently at 8.2 million volume on the day, did 14 yesterday. Cost to borrow still at 0.38, still showing 1 million.
Get a chance to read the GME link. No need to show it on stream. Just curious on your thoughts on it. Seems.
Yep. Just give me 1 second. 54,000, or 50. I'm sorry, 54% of the volume on the dark pools makes up 4 million worth. Really nothing crazy there. Cost to borrow for AMC is still dropping, with the short shares available to short still dropping. Not sure if you wanted it on stream or not, it doesn't make a difference to me. But, do you want me to react to the article or just the picture? I think you said if I scroll way down. Probably this one.
The information in whole.
Okay, so the thing about the VP getting taken from the other company. Her poaches executive from industry-leading crypto exchange as VP of Business Development. Music paused. 2260. Holy, that was a lot of windows.
Seems like Jared Lang has connections to NFT, and a lot of Redditors have previously speculated about him joining GameStop but can't seem to find anything to back up those theories.
I'm still reading through this a little bit. Oh, this is multiple articles. Okay. Marketplace. Yeah, I never personally thought that the NFT thing was anything exciting.
When it comes to NFTs, think transmog. Ended up here after a while, so apparently GameStop had a NFT marketplace at Loopring up until January 2024. https xcom loopring.org status 1745888608370749838.
Still scrolling.
I don't know enough about GameStop and crypto, so if anyone here is up to speed, feel free to fill me in. I'm just curious, smiling face with hearts. It's like paid to play shit.
Everything will be alright. It don't matter what we say. It don't matter how we make things right. 'Cause when I'm with you, yeah, I know everything will be alright.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. I do think it's interesting that Jared Lang is becoming more active in things lately. What was this last one? Alright, reading this last one here real quick. GameStop NFT marketplace is winding down. That was on January 12th.
It don't matter if we lose it all. 'Cause when I'm with you, yeah,
Interesting.
everything will be alright. It don't matter if we fall down into the darkest place we know. 'Cause when I'm with you,
Huh. Yeah, I guess it remains to be seen. I haven't heard anything about GameStop and crypto in a little bit, so nothing really makes me feel like that's a big likelihood. Just loaded up Super Stonk, and this was the first thing that popped up. Just curious, it was 2 hours ago. NASDAQ has been approached by the European Commission as part of probe involving derivatives market.
See Mon GME, let's see some new highs.
MSN. Ugh. Deutsche Börse and NASDAQ are being investigated as part of a European Union probe into possible antitrust violations in financial derivatives. Unannounced inspections at financial services companies in 2 EU member states over possible breaches of antitrust regulations. It did not specify which firms or how many. That is super interesting. Yo, what's up? I'd rather be skiing.
With an Intel AI PC, built-in AI security.
Come on, GME.
Right.
Sorry, I got an ad playing. That's stupid. An ad played when I was just scrolling through Reddit. That's annoying. Still cooling off, still waiting for
Boeing
GME
better
to
get
push
those
up more.
heads out of their rears before it starts hitting the aerospace factory I work at. Jared S collection, maybe you'll buy some after MOAS https jaredlangcollection.com.
Yo, what up, Chris? Boeing better get their heads out of the rears. Oh, dude, I know. The, Boeing's been very concerning. Oh, shoot, I don't remember. Wait, what is it again? EA. I knew it was 2 letters. Just couldn't remember. There's no A in Boeing. Yeah, Boeing's been very concerning. I'm really surprised to see, honestly, that the stock hasn't dropped more recently. Let me go ahead and load up that Jared Lang. Ugh, wow, that is overpriced clothing. That doesn't even look that good. No way. No way. I do like a good polo, but I don't like these polos at all. The longer sleeve polos are okay. I don't love them, but they're still better than the short sleeve. I don't know, I'm not really digging them. Scroll down a little bit. Some of the lower ones are a little bit better, but I still don't really like it. Especially for that price. You know, I might pay $20 for a shirt like that, $30, but a shirt of that look like that look for me, no way I'm paying $160 for that.
Seems like he likes slim.
Yeah, it seems like he does.
Slim fit.
5 minute is shifting red on the MACD. One minute's been trying to turn up green for a while now, hasn't been able to. Wait, we're looking at Boeing. I'm sorry. I was like, man, I wasn't able to turn up green? That's surprising. Okay, so my bad. We were on Boeing there. Yeah, so GME, 5 minute close to turning down red. Not quite yet. Still just riding this EMA 8 band. Waiting for another pop to the upside. That makes me feel a lot better. 1 minute is red though. Last time it tried turning green, it came right back down. So I think it's just cooling off for now though. The RSI was very overcooked a little bit ago. RSI still at 65 on the 5 minute chart. Probably just want to give that a little bit longer. SPY breaking below the medium line now on the 5 minute chart. Been calling for this thing to drop now for a while. Haven't seen it. Doesn't mean it's gonna drop, but I do think it is. Amy's still acting up. $22.99 on Intel though today, up to $23.11. Wait.
Got 300 on my one contract for 927 sold.
Hell yeah.
fam members that has been holding GME since the beginning. Who is this Whelp007 on both X and Reddit? My Oct-S are looking pretty good too.
Whelp007, I've read his stuff a couple times. I find him to be trustworthy and knowledgeable up till now.
He has been really active on X the last week or so.
Yeah, he posts a lot. He's gotten pretty well known up till now.
There has been a lot of comments and posts about him on Reddit.
In a good way or a bad way? Because, you know, usually I see him posting pretty in-depth articles that are pro-GME.
Flashing lights dance with fire in the night. I'm wired. Watch the time pass us by.
Both.
Is this feeling lying? Could you pass the lighter?
Siri looking a lot like GME today.
Nicotine in my veins, flaming up the side.
Pushed down pretty hard with a V shape, not quite as recovered as GME though.
Some praising him, some calling him a shill.
That's good. Gotta have a little bit of both.
Has he been right in the past, or why is he so talked about?
I can't remember if he was right. I don't remember what his articles were. But I've always had a good perception of what he was doing. Yeah, SPY is looking really bullish. I know I keep saying it's coming down, but it's looking like it should go up. I just, you know, because I'm into GME, I feel like I gotta think it's coming down. And I would think that when it's gonna come down, they're not gonna give much warning. It's just gonna come down. So they gotta make it look like this kind of thing first.
Apparently he and some other Redditors have started a private GME subreddit.
Oh, that's interesting. I want it in a secret club. SPY coming down, testing this EMA 200. If we start breaking below that, could be that time. GME on the other hand right now on the 1 minute chart, starting to break down below this EMA 50. I'm expecting to get a bounce here. SPY shifting red on the 1 minute, breaking below the EMA 200, larger red candle forming.
I'm so cold. Yeah, man.
Dollar continuing to drop slowly. Still seeing a flight to safety on TLT 98.76. Came down quite a bit from yesterday with a gap down in the morning, but here we are pushing on up yet again. XLU starting to come down. Could be preceding the SPY, could be an indication of what the SPY is going to be doing. GME right now, 22.35, starting to come down as well. Could be just coming down to retest this EMA 200. We zoom out a little bit, everything looks perfectly fine. Still above the medium line on the 30-minute chart. In fact, it really is looking like that cup and handle might be really coming into play now.
I don't think GME is done, just a reset, as it had a pretty good run up to daily highs.
Yeah, I'm not really worried. I think that we're gonna get a bullish last 2 hours here. 45 minutes until power hour. I still think we have plenty more to see today. Especially out of SPY.
Are you told aware even about your guy? Are you told aware even about your guy? Are you told aware even about your guy? Are you told aware even about your
Normally I would have had 2 or more contracts for 927 to take profit on one and let the rest ride, but I just had the one contract, so I'll miss an additional run since I just had the one. No problem though, I have plenty of oct contracts, lol.
Yeah, you still got plenty of time on that anyways.
Are you told aware even about your guy? Are you told aware even about your guy?
Have November 2nd contacts before as well, the rest are still too expensive.
Oh yeah, the ones going to January? Yeah, the ones are very expensive going into January. Just forming a handle takes time to make these things happen. Creating a masterpiece here. Cannot be messing up the handle.
I bet we see a run on GME in Power Hour, new highs, etc.
I'm with you, brother. I feel the same way.
It's cleared a lot of overhead in this area, so it's got room to run.
Can't stress enough that I want the SPY to come down because of GME, but but the SPY looking super bullish. You know, I can't stress enough. I don't want anybody to think that I'm calling doom and gloom and intending to be right. I'm calling doom and gloom because of GME, but otherwise, this thing does look like it wants to make all-time highs soon. Things could change that. We'll see. You know, see how the price action ends up playing out. But so far, as long as we hold these levels, it really does. Still has to come down quite a bit. 30-minute is curled green on GME now, though. 1 hour is on its way. I would venture to say that 1 hour might even curl up before the end of the day. At 191,000 volume in the last 5-minute candle. Volume still improved from earlier in the day. Kind of. Depending on what part you're thinking about.
Wasn't T-Spy pushing ADHS during the Jan sneeze?
During the Jan sneeze? I don't know the answer to that question. I would have to know exactly what the date is in 2021. I always forget. Was it like the 21st? I always forget. So... yeah, the 27th, 26th through the 28th. Depending on how far back you really look. I mean, you can go like 25th even. 21st is really when it started. I mean, arguably. Arguably. Started a little before that too. But yes, anyways, we know about the 21st. Let's go look around that. So we were pushing highs, and then around the 26th, we had a bit of a crash. Went from 366 to 351, then recovered up to 362, and went back down to 349. before it started to recover to the upside. I remember that. I remember feeling that, looking at the markets and just being like, wow. Yeah, I really remember that. I think that's why I'm like so strongly calling for a crash, because I remember going through this and how crazy it was. But it was after or during, not immediately. GME 2235 testing the medium line on the 5-minute chart. I think we're probably gonna get a probably gonna make this about the bottom before we push up more. Bottom of the handle. Gosh, I really wanna, really wanna believe in the squeeze this week, but then that Jared Lang countdown thing. Why would that be a thing?
The hand key is here.
The handle is here! Hey! Yeah, we just gotta finish drawing this handle. Gonna make it a masterpiece. Gonna make it immaculate, as GME deserves. And then when we're done, we'll move up. We'll move up to the next thing.
Don't play with my heart. Just let me go. Please let me go. You like to love so hard and then you throw it away. You like to open scars and then you blame it on me. You're someone I can never be with.
A whole day S cup and handle 4 hour 2 Cuban pesos hour handle $4
Hour cup, 2 hour handle. Yeah, no, for real. It's okay. It's because this next one's gonna be huge. I was so confused because I heard speech chat saying something about pesos, so I had to reread it all.
Squeeze because I'm always wrong. I just stick to trading the options and taking profit like I just did to continually lock in a return while waiting.
Yeah, amen, Skeen. Amen. Trying to predict it exactly is so difficult. SPY starting to come down a little bit more.
Not huge profits, but get lucky sometimes, more a constant trickle of a couple 100 here or there, sometimes a grand or more on nice little runs helps keep me sane.
Amen. Find whatever you can to keep yourself sane.
We used to be solid, not falling apart. Things never not okay when you were mine. You used to be honest, not pulling my heartstrings. Every other day you change your mind. Cause when you're high, you call me like I'm lonely. Some kind of little toy for you.
AMC slowly
They burn
bleeding.
them
What's up, Mr.
sometimes too,
JD?
like last cycle. AMC slowly bleeding.
It really is, though. It really is. Maybe we found a base here at 457, but yeah, just not recovering. But when GME finally rallies, this big one that's gonna come once this handle finishes, then AMC should follow that at least a little bit. AMC is just really looking weak. GameStop right now, 22.31, exactly at the 0%
I try to
positive or
always
negative mark.
maintain some farther out options on GME for whenever it pops.
I used to respect you, thought I was enough. Yeah, feels like half a century.
That's the way to do it.
Back after telling me off without even feeling sorry between goodbye and hello again. Thought we could grow again. How about
SPY looking like it wants to come down a little more.
It started pushing up in the yesterday with GME, which confirms shorts Haven T closed out. Not much, but it moved up with GME.
AMC in the after hours did it. Oh, it took a long time. I mean, unless you want to count that. They're really just keeping it down. Brutal. 456 low yesterday. 457 today. TLT hitting intraday highs, 98.89. Wall the spies crashing. Not really crashing. Sorry. Let's just be real here. It's just dropping. Not crashing. Not yet. Wishful thinking with that. Still really holding these upper levels fine. I mean, it's looking mostly fine, just not much further. If it went, it would be fast if it broke below the blue line. GME switching green on the MACD, pushing above the medium line. Would be finally time to put together the top of our handle.
I feel it. Five-minute bands really coming together right now. GME looking like it's ready to pop. Still have the rest of this cup and handle to form. "24 minutes till power hour, and we're pushing up. It is truly looking like it's going to be a very bullish power hour. Gotta get back to work. We'll check back in before the close. Hopefully GME in full sprint mode.
Yeah, I'll talk to you soon skiing. Hopefully. Make sure you get some lunch today. How is Open doing? I saw that it ripped upwards and hit like 214 in the morning.
How's Open doing?
Came down and now it's rallying again, 218. Not looking too bad. It is about to shift red, or looking like it wants to shift red on the 5 minute here though, so let's see what that ends up doing.
Handle I have ever seen.
Aw, don't say that. Jamie worked hard at this. It's not that bad. I wouldn't want to drink out of it, but I'm forced to. So I'll appreciate it. GME 2250 though. Getting up to those levels. AMC looking like it wants to keep coming down, maybe test the bottom here at 457. The AMC not looking great right now. Spy getting a bounce for now. GME just holding there, 2250. Totally gonna break through. I just don't know why it's taking so long.
From the dust I was born, to the dirt I shall return. When my eyes are closed, in the shadows, my enemies will think they won, but I'm here to stay. Destiny will overcome, no, I am not afraid. Like a phoenix in the night, my soul will rise from the dark.
Taking its sweet time about it.
I'm a fire, burning bright, I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. I'm a fire, burning bright, I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. All the pain, all the hurt, all the lessons I have learned, I am stronger now. I won't let me down. Oh, my enemies will think they won, but I'm here to stay. Destiny will overcome. No, I am not afraid. Like a phoenix in the night, my soul will rise. From the darkness to the light, I feel alive. I'm a fire, burning bright, I'll
Anytime now, Jimmy.
like a phoenix in the night, I will
MACD trying to shift red. Don't think it's gonna, but
I'm a fire, burning bright, I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive.
Fans on the 5 minute getting quite narrow. Coming soon. Just gotta play the waiting game. 10 minutes till power hour though. Nano-nuclear energy getting a big breakout from where it was. That is definitely something to watch. Nano-nuclear energy looking really good if anybody wanted an early grab on this one. I've been calling this one for a while, and this is looking like it wants to break out. Lots of volume. This is a preview of what it's going to be like for us soon. 533,000 volume right now.
Sat if accurate https www.reddit.com rgme sbssadneoak. What do you guys think?
That is a little sad if that's the case. I'll have to really think that through. You're saying when is related to him? That's his, or that's really what I gotta look up. You know, it could be some sort of integration with Wen and GME, which would be in line with what everything you were saying. So
had a good day.
Not really bad news necessarily. It just depends on if it really is GME related or not. Maybe 8 days till launch, and then we find out this big collaboration between GME, Wen, and all this.
It's about time.
Workhorse had a good day, did it? Oh, up to 89. Okay, there you go, Workhorse.
Boss, thanks for the hoe.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I mean, that all lines up for me. You know, if GME were to get into any sort of cryptocurrency, I would want it. I would think that he would want to get into one that his brother or whatever his relation is is, into, and that sounds great. That sounds great for them. Means that they believe in it. They want it to work out. They're really willing to risk the family name. That'd be great. I want Jared Lang to have his own crypto, sure. I still don't know what news they could release that has GME and crypto that would get me personally excited, but probably just because I'm not being imaginative enough.
Give me the power.
I want the power! GME still 2250. Had no problem breaking through it earlier. Right now, just touch it. Band's getting very narrow on the 1 minute now, though. Think it's that time. 3 minutes till power hour. Above the medium line.
I will be pissed if it stays around 2250 and bounces up to 24 in after hours to open even again.
Oh yeah, that'd be frustrating for sure. I think we're about to get something in power hour though. To the upside.
Yo. Okay, we just need one more $92 million buy order.
Yeah. Yo, what's up, Frozen Vortex? Nice to see you, nice to see you. Welcome back. What are you up to today, my friend?
Fuck AMC.
Kyle, I feel your struggle, man. Oh goodness, yeah, it's going down here too. 455. I mean, as long as it holds above 450, I don't think we have anything to worry about. If it starts breaking below 450, I would start to be very concerned. So it sucks in the short term here, but I think it's still going to get its bounce here really soon. I think GME's just about to lift off here. Right in time for power hour.
Mixing league with studying for 3 exams I have within 2 days next week.
So I think that we're right on the cusp of AMC making a turnaround. For exams I have within 2 days of next week. It's good. Mix some league in there. Gotta keep your mind sharp.
Yeah,
that's awesome. I've been meaning to get more into league again
really
starting this week.
Percussive maintenance, the act of hitting something until it works.
Breaking
RC sure loves working with families, so hopefully there's something there. He did hire Matt Finestone, who is married to his wife's sister, as head of blockchain, so maybe his brother-in-law is next.
Huh.
Just ranked up to a new peak M3 and my RE is progressively more cracked.
Hey,
this better be the
we'll have to play again sometime
soon.
Pump. We do got some bullish price action coming. Still have that 5-minute red. Once that turns up, it'll be good. Yo, grats on Emerald 3 though. Very cool. I've been meaning to probably play a bunch this weekend because really haven't been playing too much of it lately.
What about PLTR?
Palantir! Love me some Palantir. Palantir's been looking really great lately. Apparently today it had a big drop off. Do we know what day Palantir is officially getting added to the S&P 500? I need to check on that. September 23rd, so that was yesterday. Interesting.
Would it be a good way to get some more PLTR RN?
Yikes. I mean, I don't want to give any financial advice. Historically, being added to the S&P 500 is very good for the stock down the road. My only hesitation right now is that the SPY is at an all-time high, and I'm expecting the SPY to come down at some point related to GME and other things. And so that would mean that Palantir being added at an all-time high right before the SPY comes down could be very bad for the stock. It's already seen it shift downwards. Of course, let's look at it different ways too here, though.
Right, that makes sense.
The daily's been green now for a while with a lot of climb. It is starting to curl down red. Still very much in positive territory, though. Showing a very consistent uptrend.
Let us go, baby.
Honestly, this thing in the future I think is going to do really great, one way or another. But I don't know, I would wait for a dip personally, but that's just because I'm all doom and gloom because of GME and the SPY. If you take the GME and SPY factor out of the equation, I'm like, dude, buy that Palantir now, that thing's going to the moon. But with GME in the equation, I'm hesitant. You know what I mean? Let's go, baby. Yo, what's up, shenanigans? Would it be a good way to get... Okay, right,
Does
sorry
a
about that.
one-legged duck swim in a circle?
Thank you. Okay, good. But yeah, so hopefully there is a big dip here coming for you. I mean, I don't want to hope that this is going to drop down here, but you know, right now it is on an uptrend. It's above the EMA 200. Could be just about to recover everything it lost. Question is just like, why did this happen? SPY's hitting all-time highs today, like right now-ish. There is that. Four-hour had just turned red, so did the 2-hour and the 1-hour, obviously, because it's been pretty bad, but they haven't turned up yet. That's really what I would wait for. I mean, if you're waiting for a sign, you know, at the very least, let this 2-hour play out, probably. I don't know, I'd hate for you to miss a good buy, though. Doesn't always mean that works that way.
Could just be people selling it off at 38.
Yeah, that's the thing. It could just be selling for now. Just people taking some profits. Yeah, I mean, otherwise, it's looking pretty good. It's looking... Oh, wait, let's go back to that. I'd be worried about kind of a head and shoulders thing forming here. So, definitely keep an eye on that. But I guess, you know, it's just kind of wait and see. The 1-hour is starting to curl up. 30 minutes just about to go green as well. 5 minutes in positive. Yeah, I mean, it's all looking good. Like, it should go up here. Yeah, so that's, I guess that's my call. It's gonna go up, but if GME happens, it's going to go down. But GME could probably climb to like 30 or something. If you see GME going to like 100, you might want to take profits.
Weapons activated.
Not financial advice, of course. Wait, this handle is taking forever to form on GME.
Why would GME be going up?
Why would GME be going up? A lot of investor sentiment. Right now the financials are great. If you mean right now, I mean, there were some posts on Twitter that, you know, could be driving people to the stock. There's certainly a lot of hype and talk right now about doing it. The MACD suggests that it should be going up, with it flipping green on the daily. There's lots of reasons. I'm not really sure what what answer you're looking for exactly. Like, I don't know like how much you really know about the stock and things. But I could talk your ear off on reasons why it should be going up. Speaking going up, SPY starting to climb here a bit. 570.68. Palantir, not really seeing a lot of that. Wonder how Tesla's doing. We haven't checked on Tesla in a little bit. $310 now, 50 minutes left in the day. Still 5-minute MACD. Still 2241, taking forever to push up. But we should get one more push up before the end of the day, I would think. Unless they're just going to short us into the ground. I haven't taken a look at that in a minute. No change.
I figured the hype had died down. I didn't know there was another trend, and hype of it going up to 3100 would be crazy.
Oh yeah, no, there's I could talk your ear off about reasons, but like I've been watching patiently, like every single day being here, expecting something very soon, as in, you know, this week or next week, to kind of mirror what happened in June, or more than that. So, still remains to be seen. Feels a little crazy to say that sometimes until it's proven, but I think that's where we're at. So again, I don't give financial advice around here, but if you didn't have some GME, it's a particularly good time to look into if you would want to. The offering that they just did after earnings just went through last night, and it spiked up to $24 once that news broke. And so I'm really just kind of expecting something more to be coming. There was 62 million volume that came through on Friday as well. I don't know if you heard about that. That's also the other really big news. That's been driving a lot of people. Right now, just had that huge spike in volume, and we haven't seen that kind of volume since June, basically. And so that came out of nowhere. So now, realistically, we're just waiting to see another big spike in volume, possibly with some news being released sometime within the next 2 weeks. I would like to think this week, but at the latest, I'll say next week. And there's a number of other reasons why I've been watching it for longer than just the last couple days.
Put some calls in then.
No, I mean, honestly though, it's like, you know, you look at the volume, and any time that you're trying to look for a squeeze that's coming up, you're watching for a spike in the volume, and it doesn't just spike on it doesn't spike like that on its own, you know? It you know, you don't see any isolated events really. So it's coming. I keep looking at it and telling myself that, you know, when it spiked in June, you had that big spike of 165 million volume, and then the next day was only a third of that, and then the day after that was a little bit more, not even quite half of that, but then the third day in June is when it went up to 206 million, and then the fourth day, it started coming down, but had 279 million. So I think that we're into something like that. So far on the day, only at 9.4 million volume, but I think yesterday has the dark pool taken and add to this number. So if you add our dark pool number to this, we would be over yesterday. GME is red on the 1 minute MACD right now, broke below the medium line. Just gonna zoom out. There you go. Yeah. 30-minute MACD. Green. Above the medium line. Looks better. Just consolidating sideways. Still think we're going to get something before the end of the day here. We still have 45 minutes. It's a lot of time for something to happen. BMW Shenanigans, I'm so glad you came through the stream. You're really finding GME again at a great time, apparently. AMC down to 453. AMC's kind of the same case of GME, except AMC's looking a lot worse. The expectation right now is for GME to run and then bring up AMC with it. It'd be nice if we saw an AMC run that brought up GME with it too. That'd be really nice, but that's not looking like it's gonna be a thing. But AMC is much more controlled than GME right now. A lot of shorts. SPY back above the medium line on the 5-minute chart. Shifting green. Bands getting narrow for the SPY as well. One way or another, it's gonna break one direction or the other. Soon. Not a lot of volume right now for GME for the last hour or so. We did get that pop around 1:30, but it has been dying on volume since then.
AMC, please.
AMC though, yeah, AMC is just not looking good. Poor Amy. Only 454. As that has all kinds of bearish signs signaling on Weeble. MACD in negative territory, red on the daily. AMC could just get a, rip turnaround though. That's the thing, and that's really what I'm looking to see happen on AMC. Chart-wise, it does not look like this thing's set to turn around anytime soon. 1 minute is flipping green, but that didn't mean anything all the other times it did it. So,
thanks.
But honestly, GME is close to its run upwards, and it will bring AMC up with it. So have hope, brother. I'm with you. I do have a little bit of AMC myself, so I'm waiting for this. Just right now, it is just not looking pretty. GME will come to the rescue. GME right now 22.48 on the 5-minute. It is pushing through that medium line. GME with a bullish engulfing candle forming. $70,000 volume on that last 5-minute candle. Volume is rising. I'm looking to see Amy get a push up when GME pushes up, whenever that ends up coming to pass. 40 minutes left on the day, though. Lots of time.
Don't search for me, 'cause I'm going AWOL. In my heart there's a hole, yeah. And in my head there's a demon I can't take control. I took too much, locked myself in a room just by
As long as Amy stays above 450, I'm not very concerned. Starts breaking below that, I'm gonna start sweating a bit. But clearly they want to keep it under control and they want to push it down, but they're having a hard time doing it, so that's good. They had been using a lot of shares all throughout the day today. Last update was 2 hours ago, though. They were down to 250,000. Dollar still dropping, $100.42 now. Dropped a decent amount today. That's another reason why I feel very nervous for the SPY. If that dollar starts dropping like significantly below 100, I mean, you know, a couple below 100, I would think that it should really bring down the market. Because of the end carry trade. But yeah, if you guys have any other stocks you guys want me to look at, you know, feel free to always ask. I'm just staring at GME most of the day because I'm very excited for what's to come. Incoming series short squeeze. Maybe. Hollow. Yeah, I've been looking at Hollow a lot. Assuming maybe you saw this from
Hollow,
Lottery
please.
Stocks. Yeah, I've been watching it closely ever since he said that. But I had actually stumbled upon Hollow before he started talking about it, and I let him know about what I saw too. But this thing was showing 160% short interest when I first started streaming on YouTube. So I know that there's something there hidden behind the scenes. That, because it doesn't show that short interest now, we did not get positive price action to suggest that they closed all that out. So I think they're hiding something, and right now it doesn't look that good. It keeps trying to make these little spikes, but it's not really going anywhere, very suppressed. But I think the day is going to come when this thing is going to let loose. It is green on the daily now, which could mean that something is very close to coming, but we are still in negative territory. If this curled up, though, I would expect that we're going to get something really big. I just don't know how long this thing has. When the meme stocks run, this is probably going to run. But personally, I mean, I would think that something like, I don't know, maybe like 2 months after I started streaming, maybe like another month or so, I would think that would run. But that's just me like trying to ballpark tinfoil things in my head
Holy
here.
shit, I didn't know GME hit 60 in May.
Oh yeah, BMW. Oh man, you didn't know? Dude, I could tell you some things that have happened. Oh boy, oh boy. And that's actually aftermarket. I'm sorry, that's not aftermarket. That's not including pre-market and aftermarket. In pre-market, it hit $80. And I don't actually remember what we hit in June. But that's the thing. We already had that big run up in May for a lot of big reasons that I could go into. And then again in June. And then we've just now been waiting now for another one, the third one. And again, I could talk your ear off on reasons and things and tinfoil and theories and all the stuff that's been going on, but just know that GME right now has close to $5 billion on the balance sheet. Of cash on hand, and they are in the best position they've ever been in. And the next earnings should really prove that. Next two earnings should be significant for GME. I'm hoping to see something before then, but, you know, financial advice-wise, not that I give that, but if I were, I would make sure that I would say just get long stuff, if you can. Because there's no guarantees in the market. But yeah, so anyways, in terms of Hollow, I do think that there's something coming for Hollow, but I can't tell you for sure when. That daily is green, but the daily has been green for a while now, while still dropping significantly, so... This is another one of those when it's just like, how long is it going to take for the dam to break, kind of thing. Yeah. Been seeing a lot of this stuff lately. GME though, 22.54, starting to push up ever so slightly. $36,000 volume on the last 1 minute candle. It's one of the larger candles of the day, not the largest though.
Switch.
Or at least for a while. Palantir's making me nervous. Band's starting to narrow. Below the medium line. Palantir might be coming down here soon. Maybe not though. Maybe it'll just hold. As long as it holds these levels, nothing to worry about. Hopefully it doesn't start breaking down. It's now 3:30. Daily SPY options contracts should be expiring.
Hoping PLTR goes below 37.36 is literally the sweet spot. From what I think, this is not financial advice.
Yikes, yeah, they had the gap up today as well. You know, it could be good. You know, everything's nothing to worry about yet. If we were going by Fibonacci retracement, though, we'd be looking more like 33, 32, somewhere in that range. Maybe 33.50. That's if it comes back. Might just hold the levels, might go up. Doesn't mean we're still bouncing off this EMA line on the daily. Starts breaking down though, then I would be concerned. GME though, come on Jimmy. 22.51, trying to push up again.
Man, I'm low-key looking forward to GME, bruh. About to just put some long calls and wake up one morning and hit 20x in value.
Oh man, shenanigans. I'd be hype for you to hear that you did pick up some, man. GME shenanigans are well missed. I was in it 3 years ago and I missed it. You know, I was sad that it wasn't still happening all this time, and now they're back. You should put some time into researching like reasons to. I mean, I could talk your ear off about it too, but there's a lot of excitement right now that I'm surprised you don't know about. Tell all your friends, tell your family. If you need me to start rattling off reasons, I can, but it's a really exciting time. That's all I gotta know. Very exciting. GME right now, right on the cusp of breaking upwards. I think it's very possible we might even get something bullish in after hours today, like yesterday. Hopefully we don't lose it all in pre-market though again.
Go for it, bro, rather that than spend hours again on my computer.
Yeah. But yeah, I really think that, you know, this week something really could be happening, but there's a lot of speculation and reason to believe that next week could be it, but it's one or the other in my mind.
I've been crazy, been thinking for too long now. Let it take on the wild with 2 arms now. Got me singing right in the dark. No feelings I couldn't store. Ooh, and I swear I
Proof that the weights out here. Got my drink and trying to carry. What to do, yeah. I better fake it, yeah, we can work together till we make it. Better take a life like we're running out of patience. My mind's gone out way too far. Yeah, I'm not right, but I better fake it, yeah, we can work together till we make it. Better take a life like we're running out of patience.
Band's getting much narrower in the 5 minute here. Should be any time now. Push on up, finish the cup and handle. Just wants to keep us waiting. Came up to touch the top of the bands on the 1 minute chart there. It's just a matter of time. They are constricting. Come on, GME. 23 minutes left in the day. Seems like they're trying really hard to keep it down. 38,000 volume in the last candle. Yo, grats, BB King.
Just bought 250 100.
Welcome, fellow ape. I love it. Congratulations. Hopefully we are, I mean, not even hopefully. We're close friends. We're close. SPY looking more and more like it wants to come down. I keep saying that though.
Bro, you thinking it's gonna pop this week or next week, GME?
I mean, I'm really both.
About to make some moves.
If you would have asked me last week, I would have said for sure it was this week. But I have heard things to suggest that it could be next week, and that would still basically line up with things. So next week is not out of the question. But I do think that we are going to get a push up before next week. I think that we're probably going to break 24 today or tomorrow. Maybe the next day. That'd be really slow price action if it took that long, though. I think we're on our way to break 24 here soon. Band's getting very narrow in the 1 minute right now. GME getting rejected at the top of the bands, but we are above the medium line. It's just a matter of time. 1 minute just about to shift green. Took all day to get our push up, but it's coming.
Another
100 for BB King. Congratulations.
Hey Rob, how you doing?
Yo, Keen. What's up, Keen? I'm doing good. How you doing? Just here hanging out, watching some stocks, waiting for GME to go to the moon. How are things with you, my friend? You got any GME? I don't think you do, but thought I'd ask anyways. Doing fine. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
I'm doing fine. I do not. I see 25 people watching. That's quite a bit.
Yeah, it's awesome. You know, GME really brings a lot of people together. I appreciate everybody who's here, by the way. Thank you guys so much. Please consider subscribing and sticking around. I'm here every day, market open until market close, 9:30 a.m. till 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Unless some things go wrong, but there's been less going wrong lately, and hopefully it'll keep getting better here and more consistent. Also, just to let people know, there is a community Discord in the description down below. If you click on the link on that, you can get into the Discord. And then we have an open chat in there where you could send a message and just let me know who you are from this stream. And then if you do that, then I give a free lifetime membership to the Discord. So just saying, you know, it'd be awesome to have you guys on there. Just kind of let me know. I like to know who I'm promoting to the roles before I just give them out, so. Wish we could post screenshots of your buys. Oh, you can, and the Discord, as a matter of fact. Oh, what great timing. What a great place for you to post that. There's plenty of places to post in there. You could pretty much just find whatever home you wanted. It's not really too strict in there in terms of where you post it. What's up? Alright, that's who I thought. I thought you were Shaco, but I wasn't sure. Alright, there you go, my brother. Free lifetime membership for you. Access to everything. And I appreciate you. Nice to see you today. GME right now, 22.56. Pushing up slightly. 57. Just a matter of time until we end up finishing this cup and handle. And then I think we should get some nice explosive bullish action. "17 minutes left in the day, though. Can we finish the handle in time?" Going at this pace, it feels like we won't.
I've been messing with stream settings lately.
Oh, tell me more, tell me more. But at 22.59, if we can get a nice candle, we'll finish this out, but hopefully we don't gotta do 1 penny a minute. 16 minutes left in the day. How do I have this here? I think I drugged this accidentally from somewhere. I gotta remember to lock them. 22.62, let's go GME. SPY recovered after I said that, by the way. So, still looking good. Still trading the same range. Just want it to come down.
I've been putting a lot of work. I want to stream LOL and NA server, but with Japanese.
Okay, interesting. Do you think that there's an audience for that? I don't really know, but I just would think that if I only spoke Japanese, then, I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess it's fine. You just gotta promote it that way. Nobody searches by server. What am I thinking? I mean, they do, but not like to that extent. That's awesome. Yeah, you should totally make that happen. You think you're just about to start taking the dive into that?
No one does it, so even if not a lot of people do, it would be cool.
That's pretty cool. Do you speak both? Wait, I'm sorry. That was the dumbest question I've ever said. I'm sorry. Yeah, so, yeah, no, that's awesome. I think that could go really well. But do you think only Japanese or just kind of promoting that you do both?
I will try with just Japanese, but if I can't, I will try promoting both.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like inevitably you'd probably have somebody coming in who tries speaking
Because I'm
English.
adding TDS, it will be weird for both parties to hear something they can't understand.
Oh, I wonder if you can add some sort of translator on your stream. That'd be cool, if that exists. GME right now, 2260, still taking its time. 13 minutes left in the trading day. Five minute just about to go green. GME is starting to come down a little bit more. Just testing the medium line though. Nothing to worry about. Currently 2253. Looks like the 1 minute is trying to shift red, but hopefully we won't let it. Looks a lot better in the 5 minute chart, just bouncing off the EMA 8. I like it. About to push on up. 11 minutes is plenty of time. Gosh, we really just gotta curl this up to green. Let's go. Got a little bit of a 3-cent jump there right before the end of that. Still testing 2250 for support. Once we can prove this as support, we should get a nice push up. Oof. Still fine, but we need a recovery. Yo, what up, DKT? Posting the picture in that channel. I think if you go to the other channels, it'll actually post the gift into the actual like community channels.
The Stonks GIF didn't pop up yet.
Gosh, GME came up and got rejected. Now we're just waiting to push up. Again. GME shifted quite red on the 1 minute now. Not looking as good as it was. They're probably dumping on it for now. Just a matter of time. Honestly, if we don't get it now before in the next 8 minutes, feels very likely like we'll get something in after hours. Hey, perfect. Mr. DKT.
Oh, I was able to change my username.
Do you think you're gonna... Or what name would you stream under? And I assume you mean on Twitch also. Japanese name, I gotcha.
It's a Japanese name.
GME trying to push up here, just tapping the medium line right now on the 1 minute chart.
If it doesn't work out, I can use the same template for Don't Kill Turtles account.
Okay. Sure, it's gonna work out though. Just takes a lot of time and consistency though. GME trying to make a recovery, but like everything, it's gotta be slow as molasses right now. Just a matter of time. Maybe 355 pop? Yuck.
Emma send a screenshot of what I'm doing, but I'm still figuring out a lot of stuff.
Heck yeah, man. Looks good. Keep me updated. I'm gonna come in your stream and force you to speak English. Like, I don't understand what you're saying, don't leave me out of the conversation. Yeah. Sorry about that. 355. GME starting to push up here. 2257.
Priority over anyone.
Appreciate you, brother. 2257. Come on, Jimmy. Give us some new intraday highs before this day's over. I'm gonna be sad to see if After Hours ruins our beautiful cup and handle setup. Come on now, it's a cup and handle in a cup and handle. It's gotta be powerful. Let's go. Let's go, Jimmy. 4 minutes remaining.
Look at all you've gone through, all the crazy and the bittersweet too. All the while your heart's on fire, keeping all the
1 minute back to green.
heartaches that have crushed your worth. All the while your mind's at war. You keep coming back for more. Why do you keep coming back for more? Why do you keep coming back for more? Why do you keep coming back for more?
Still haven't been able to get that 5 minute to flip green yet, though. Three minutes left in the day. 22:59. Still pushing up a little bit here. Kind of seems like we're not getting that. Getting the new intraday highs before the end of the day here, though. It's trying, though. Certainly trying. Still very bullish for After Hours, though. AMC tried recovering a little bit. Not really much going on with Amy right now. SPY trying to push up here. One final minute. Unfortunately, we still had a pretty good power hour there, but it just wasn't the big one yet. Just stair-stepping our way upwards, though. Hopefully we can keep climbing in aftermarket today. Finally starts moving. 2263, about to break through. Just kidding. Come on, Jimmy. Well, there it is. That is 4 p.m. closing right at 2260. Unfortunately, that is only slightly up from where we ended yesterday, but an up is up. So I'm happy about it, but really need to see a better day tomorrow. I do think we're going to see a better day tomorrow. We have that daily curling up to green. As long as we keep going like this, get this into positive territory, that's when we're really going to see a big move. So just hang in there. We just gotta wait. Looks like another day or two will get us into positive territory. Couple days, and then we should see a nice big move to the upside.
Thanks
a lot to be excited
Bob.
about for
Looking
GME.
Forward to tomorrow night, fam. It's 10 p.m. here in Sweden.
I appreciate you so much, Majanone. Thank you for coming through. Thank you, everybody, for coming through. It was really great to get to hang out with everyone today. I'll be back here tomorrow in the AM before market open. Apologize this morning. I had some technical problems, but I did get myself back as soon as I could. But yeah, I love you guys. Thank you guys so much for coming through. I'm not going to keep anybody any longer. Just going to get on out of here. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Please get lots of rest. There is a lot to be excited about in the coming days. Could be any minute now. One way or another, I think GME is very likely to break above 23 tomorrow and maybe even 24. So, yeah. I love you, family. Thank you, Le Surgeon. Thank you, DKT, BB King, Ahmed, BMW Shenanigans. Thank you, Mike. Who else did I miss here before I go? Geeko Gadgets, always great to see you. My man, Warlord Mohican, thank you so much. That 4-leaf clover was super cool to see you stop in. Karen Zima Artist, thank you so much for coming back in. I'd rather be skiing, always such a homie. Hopefully I'm not missing anybody. I think Chris and Mr. JD, thank you guys. I hope you guys have a great night. Hopefully we'll see you back here next time. And Frozen Vortex, thank you so much for being a part of things as well. Kyle Jones, I don't know if I said you, but I just want to make sure I say thank you so much. Please consider subscribing, maybe liking the stream, definitely helps a lot. But otherwise, we'll be back here on the AM tomorrow, everybody, and there is better days coming, I promise. Thank you all so very much. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you tomorrow.